Casey's a little bit higher.
They are. The zombie and demon? Or?
Yeah.
Even the Money and Larry.
Gun shot on Dallas. Dallas is shit. You don't know what it's like. You have to the outside of that. Straight shit. There's double blind shots on Dallas and Seattle. So be careful if you're going to Dallas or Seattle. I was going to be flying over, I think you guys call it Demon and Zombie.
Where are we?
Isn't it?
Where are we playing?
Yeah.
Like, where's Darren playing?
Darren? Okay. Darren might not even be
No, I mean like for our team. For Blackout.
Front reader, right? He was playing, he's been there, man. He's there, man. You got somebody, yeah. We'll do this. Whatever is on the we'll shoot the fire shot.
I was just going to say, because I like the fun of it. I like getting up and little stew bricks. I was doing it Thursday.
Yeah. And if you want to do that, then if you want to usually that's not the only gap you need to get through.
Right there.
That's the game plan. If someone gets in the snake, that all goes out. But when it's coming, yeah, that's when this is just watch the fucking grabs. Let me tell you right here.
last resort when it comes to.
No, I tried to get 7. Let's go. Because we only have 6, so I tried to get 7. You're right, shoes on time too. Actually, both. Jesus.
Dude.
Damn. Big ass funky. It's already fucking.
Do you kind of have any idea what you want to do right off the start?
You got it, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can also, Brandon, I think when I watched like PBS or PBS, that's on the private side of PBS and what we ever did was like, you know, stick a guy here, 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 and like stick a guy here, and you kind of tie up this wrap pin, called wrap pin in Seattle.
Brad, where are you going?
Going up the center looking straight.
All right, buddy. I'll see you there. I love it.
He's gonna be over there.
Oh.
We're all doing Brad.
It sounded so serious.
So,
No, dude.
that
Yeah.
yeah, because we could go for this.
Are you turning off first game or just like on? I want to know what's the first point. What are we doing?
Is anybody going to the corners on break?
No.
Is he playing against?
To be honest,
Or are they going to the baby?
real shit. It's real shit. I'm not gonna lie. It's a hot steam Iowa dog ass. The Dorito corn is great. I don't mind. Every single time. I think that's the first move for the back players to the corner. Yeah, real hot pile of dog ass.
Like, even if we wanted to do like kind of a hard split push, like I still think I could make it to the corner. Like, have the whole body there.
I don't think it's that much. So I think like if we're gonna do that, you know, we run so I think we're saying one run two guns here, run to the corner, and then we're just stacked out this way with all the guns. Yeah. You know what I mean? And then, because then we got this guy locked, and we can keep definitely keep him inside Seattle, and then you're so this is like Dallas.
I do think Dallas, but
He's rushing. Yeah. Yeah. Hey guys, Mike.
I feel like that. I feel like that was the job that I was driving. Kind of looking ahead.
Here, you stand right there. I'm gonna get behind you.
Oh no! Whoa! No.
He goes, no, dude, I gotta be able to run, dog. Come on.
The last time I got so close, and I'm rubbing up with my fucking barrel, gelled the whole inside of it with the fucking paint. Then it was just like, breaks my heart when my ball stuck fucking swinging side to side. It does. It makes me not even want to walk off the field. I'm done.
Especially when you see someone and you're not playing tight on it.
Oh yeah.
So we're playing this thing for you, okay? Man, not for it. Hey, who's the one who's different?
That's true.
I don't know. Here's a reason because if somebody pulled up a lane at home, which is on the lines is only for a second.
Something we talked about last week that we need to be aware of. So, when we're playing, like when we get to the box, let's make sure that we know where each other are. And then right off the bat.
All right. Finally pretty set up here. We got NSC versus Unforgiven. And try out our little split screen breakout here for you. Sorry, I know it's a little dark still. Here we go. And like both teams 5 alive here right now. NSC with an early kind of delay up into this middle 50 brick. Unforgiven gonna lose one out of the back center. NSC now bumping out wide. Gonna drop another body off of Unforgiven here. I think that's 3 down for Unforgiven. NSC, though, gonna lose their center 50. They'll end up getting the wedge on the snake side in exchange. So Unforgiven, I think, down to just 1 body left here in this snake side wedge. All right, looks like NSC going to be able to take this one. 4 bodies up here. Couple quick games so far, if you caught the start. Sorry, let me just adjust this camera real quick. This is going to be ugly for a minute. I'm sorry. Try to get as much in the screen as possible for y'all.
On the field, James Gang home, lights out away. On deck is SDS and Unforgiven. In the hole is NSC and James Gang.
So 10 teams today for D4. Kind of normal getting late in the season. Harder to keep a D4 team going than a D5 team, unfortunately. So a few teams out. I know a few teams had some travel problems as well, but shout out to Lights Out getting down from Canada. The Cult as well, playing on the other field. If you're looking for any of the Field 2 teams, if you check the schedule, Field 2 is on our Facebook page, Doodlebug Sportz Outdoor Paintball Park. Here's our breakout for NSC Unforgiven. Or no, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. This is Lights Out and somebody. James Gang, sorry about that, James Gang. There we go. All right, Lights Out and James Gang. Lights Out started off hot here with a pretty quick first game over ADS, or excuse me, SDS. Now settling into a slower point here versus James Gang. James Gang in Dorito 1. Lights Out. I think their widest is the wedge right now, unless they have a D corner, which I can't see. I don't think so, though. They are now in the Snake Gateway. James Gang, though, getting into Snake 1. A little slower going here this time. James Gang, though, with a nice double bump into D wedge and D2. They're going to shoot the Snake 1. James Gang, though, going to lose their Dorito side wedge. And Lights Out now in the D2 as well. Going to need to clock in here from this Dorito. There's not a lot behind her right now that I can see. This might be the last body on the field? Yeah, last body I can see. Sorry for the confusion here, as usual in the morning. We're getting a bunch of stuff set up. James Gang now in the center, in the Snake 50. See him crossing the field now onto the lights outside. Gonna be able to shoot this Dorito player in the back here momentarily. There she goes. And James Gang gonna be able to run this one in for alive. Little harder time there for lights out. Gonna be back to the drawing board a little bit. There we go. Point is confirmed for James Gang. Alright, sorry again. It's gonna get a little ugly for a second. Alright, let's see how that looks. Gucci, good, beautiful. Not great here. Okay. About the best we got right now. Alright, SDS on your left, Unforgiven on the right. Unforgiven looks like they lost. Nope, that's the cameraman. My bad. They did lose trying to bump out to this D side can. They are in Snake 1. Commentator Curse gonna take out the Snake 1 here, unfortunately. So 2 bodies left that I see right now for Unforgiven, so they must have lost one earlier as well. Like there's Captain Mikey, and I can't see who that is. Over on the Snake side, while SDS here gonna cross the Snake 50. Unforgiven is actually in the Snake, but he's switching back and forth. He's gonna go. Couldn't quite see him there, sorry. But he'll trade. And now, I think that'll do it. Yep, Captain Mike got peeled out of the back center. And SDS gonna be able to run this one in. So once again, 10 teams for D4 here. So it should go pretty quick in the prelims. A little more fixing here. Cool. Let me know how everything looks and sounds, everybody. Hopefully beautiful. Hope everybody is doing good this morning. Hope you got your Wheaties. Maybe some coffee. Coming up here, we're going to have NSC and James Gang. Live schedule. Alrighty, here we go. NSC and James Gang. James Gang gonna lose one. Coming up the middle here. Gonna lose another off the snake side. And yet another trying to bump out to the snake. Pretty sure. Nope, that was spray. Alright. Made it in. 3 bodies here for James Gang. Back center, D1. Snake gateway. NSC on the other side. D1. Snake gateway. Snake big wedge. And back center. Back center now going to make a bump up to the wedge as well. Going to double that up. And going to make his move up to the middle now. I think this is Kyle. Not sure if he has a sneaky shot on this D1. Did not get to play this field. If anybody did, let me know. Back center gonna bust out here to the Dallas. Gonna go a little suspect move there to the mini Dorito. Oh, and a great wrap on the inside from the D1. Gonna catch the center 50. Oh, but he's not looking down the tape, and he's gonna get chopped up here. Trying to make a move, and there goes the snake. And that's going to do it. NSC going to keep control here and be able to run this one in. I think 3 alive. At least 3. One might be lingering somewhere. We have a very nice upgrade of a big scoreboard at the field. The downside is it is blocking about half the view out of the commentary booth, but that's all right. We'll do what we can. Thanks, Caleb, for the confirmation.
On the field, Unforgiven and Lights Out. On deck is SDS and James Gang. In the hole is NSC and Lights Out.
Alrighty, Unforgiven and Lights Out coming up here. Shout out to Unforgiven. I know they lost a few guys from their D4 squad. Had some people deploy, had some people have to work and whatnot. So they weren't going to play, but Captain Mikey managed to wrangle enough guys for D4. So shout out to them making the event, and a lot of them are going to be back for D5 right after. Appreciate the dedication, boys. Alright, here we go. Unforgiven on the left, Lights Out on the right. Lights Out now, and the baby Dorito gonna lose one out of the back center though. And their snake runner checking themselves. There they go as well. Getting out here to D1 though. despite being down, I think, one body. I think they did get one off of Unforgiven at least here. Unforgiven gonna bust into Snake 1 and the Snake Gateway. Nothing else D-side for Unforgiven, so it actually might be 3-on-3 right now. Oh no, they do have a D corner, forgive me. 3-on-4. Alright, but actually they're going to lose one on the Snake side, so it is 3-on-3 now. And 3-on-2 as Unforgiven, or excuse me, Lights Out, unfortunately going to lose their D-side attacker, who put in some big work in their first game. Going to get into this Baby Dorito now. Unforgiven making a move into the 50 Snake. This is Unforgiven here. Looking down field, thinking about it. Ref coming in to check the Baby Dorito. She's good. But now crossing the 50 on the Snake side. And that's a real small bunker to deal with, a 50 Snake. Past the 50 Snake. And I believe this Baby Dorito... No, they had a Snake Corner. Okay. Snake Corner tried to make a move down the Snake. Probably needed to just hold tight there, because unfortunately now there's nothing to control this D side. And this Baby Dorito gonna get pinched out. Unforgiven gonna be able to take this one down here. Three alive. Alright, little shot of the teams lining up here. Sorry, I can't get rid of that black space right now. Do that while teams are getting set. Alright, here we go, SDS. James Gang. A lot of teams doubling up this back center so far. Some pretty big lanes. Going out both ways. SDS gonna drop a body trying to come into this Snake side wedge. James Gang now getting out to D1. They're in the D-side wedge and the back center, as well as, I think, the God, which is that can on the Snake side. And potentially the Snake corner, but I can't see. They're going to lose this D-side wedge as they bump into the gateway. And a nice double, or a nice big bite here for James Gang into the D3, but he's going to miss the move up the middle into the kind of center mini W here. If he looks inside, yep, he's going to catch him now. And that guy's got to play mega tight in that mini W up the middle. James Gang gonna have to just sit on him because his back's not safe while he's there. Oh, and he's gonna win the gunfight. Great snap there from James Gang. Now he's got the Baby Dorito behind him. And SDS down, I think, to just Dorito 1 and the Snake corner, potentially. I can't quite see over into the corner. Can see the ref looking at him, though. Now this 50 Aztec for James Gang. Gonna put a ton of pressure on that D corner. Dropping paint on him. I don't think they have anybody wide to pinch him out. Oh, they're gonna get a shot maybe on this D1. There he goes. Yep, so SDS gonna drop their Dorito body now. And they need to be coordinated here. Their snake needs to be looking down the tape. It is just this snake corner, but I don't think they realize. Over here, there's the snake body for James Gang. Now they're switching. And there he's gonna go. Alright. So James Gang gonna have 3 bodies alive here as they run this one in. Alrighty, and point is good for James Gang. Alright, we're gonna have NSC and Lights Out coming up here. Here we go. NSC, Lights Out, both teams, straight into D1. Little delay into the wedge, but they're going to lose their D-side can here for Lights Out. They are in the Snake Gateway now as well. Oh, and Lights Out just looked away from this D-side right as B-Rad going to get into D3. They don't catch the move. And that's going to be a kill there on the D-side wedge. They did also lose their Dorito while that was happening. And now, here goes the back center in a moment. Going to get pinched out. The snake going to get wrapped on. Yep, snake is gone. So just the back center now. And here comes the run down for the back center. Oh, nope, doesn't get him. B-Rad might have got caught on this move here. There goes the back center. All right, held out as long as they could there. Ref taking a look. The last player for Lights Out said he's got some hits on his right arm, so they're giving him a close look-see here. See what they say. Yeah, we are following. All right, little ref conference. And I missed what they said. Point is confirmed. All right. Sorry, I had some people come ask a question in the middle of that.
On the field, James Gang home, Unforgiven away. On deck is NSC and SDS. In the hole is Lights Out and SDS.
Alrighty, here we go. James Gang home, Unforgiven away. Running ref here for the wedge, or excuse me, the D side can, and he did get I think a minor there. The 2 walking off there from James Gang. They still have the back center, snake can, and I think snake corner. So Unforgiven now bumped out to the D corner. They're in snake 1, coming up the center now to the center 50. Actually going to be on the snake side 50 brick here right now. Still looking at, I believe, back center, snake corner, snake can from James Gang. Gonna have to dig out these last 3 James Gang bodies here. Nice move into D4, D3, depending on how you want to count him. I guess we'll call that D4. Gonna be able to get some paint on the corner for sure. They're now across the 50 in the snake. Snake corner gonna get pinched out. They're gonna try to bump out from the snake side can. Back center gonna take a walk here during that. The back center had still been alive. I think might have been a little more defensible to get into that wedge. Big wedge. They do lose the snake body, though, for Unforgiven. So James Gang battling back a little bit. Sorry, we don't have a tighter camera to show that snake camera right now. And snake corner is going to finally get pinched out, and that's going to do it. Unforgiven. Going to be able to capitalize on that penalty. And should have this 4 alive. Yeah, and there we go.
On the field, NSC home, SDS away. On deck is Lights Out and SDS again. I'll give you guys some time. In the hole is Unforgiven and NSC.
Alrighty, NSC SDS coming up here. Any given D4 event, you can expect to see these 2 teams in the elimination rounds, so we'll see how this one goes. SDS doubling up the back center, gonna lose one early. NSC with the same strategy. SDS, though, did hit the snake and are in snake 2 already. And they're gonna come up the middle to the center mini wedge on kind of the 45. So both sides, or both of those guns looking D side right now. There is a baby Dorito for NSC. They're still doubled up in the back center. They're in the snake gateway and the snake big wedge. Coming over here, you can see the body for SDS. Looking inside, you can see the back center and the wedge for NSC. I think that stand-up mini cake blocks out the crossfield shot. I'm not sure if he can put pressure on the back center. I don't think so, since they're hanging out pretty wide right now. Gonna bump over now. NSC to the can. And SDS not going to have any D-side presence right now, as they lost their D-side body from the back center. Oh, and big bite here from B-Rad. Somehow makes it in alive to the 50 wedge. And he's going to get... Well, somebody peeled off the 50 mini wedge. I'm not sure who. Yeah, I think from the snake 2. And now the back center all of a sudden for SDS in big trouble, as they're going to lose their snake as well. He's going to try to battle. NSC, though, does lose their snake body in the midst of all of this. So now they just have the 2 cans in the back and then B-Rad downfield here. But he is way downfield. SDS is in snake 1 in the back center. Snake 1 gonna want to switch inside. B-Rad's gonna want to make this move. Gonna bump up to the mini wedge. Nice sneaky bump to this snake side wedge now, and he's gonna set a trap for B-Rad. B-Rad's looking for it though. And now snake 2. Also gonna look D side. Oh, and unfortunately he switches his gun in and gets clipped. So it is just this wedge. He just got a skipper off of B-Rad's elbow. Now he's gonna retreat back to the snake corner, try to hold that down. There is a snake. So gonna be a tough spot for him to battle out of now. He's gonna have to just hope he can clip B-Rad, but B-Rad's gonna take the smooth move inside. Come all the way up now, battling from the can, and now the snake's gonna be able to pick him up and run this one in. Alright, so B-Rad with a huge move, gonna break that game open for NSC. After SDS in a really commanding position, just took their eyes off the Dorito side a little too long. That's all it takes sometimes. Coming up. SDS gonna get turned around here and back out. Alrighty, and already coming into the second half, or well, not really second half, but the second set of prelim games, since we have both fields running. Shout out to all of our refs this morning, letting us run 2 fields, get everything through quick. We'll have D5 right after this event starting, I would bet about 10:30. We'll see how things go. Field's been playing relatively fast, I would say. Alright, just giving SDS some extra time here, folks. They are back to back here. Here we go. Alrighty, lights out on the left. SDS on the right. Lights out, got game one here. Off of a strong D-side play. See how they go this time. Going runners over guns up, and they did, it looks like, make all their spots. And now some nice secondaries into the wedges for lights out. SDS is already in D3, now D4, jumps the gap. SDS going to get into the 50 through all of that. They do have D corner as well. They're going to lose their snake corner, though. As you can see, SDS just posted up on the center 50 here. Center 50, though, looking snake side. Not giving them anything. Gonna have to be real careful. Another body, though, gonna come off for lights out of the snake, just losing their gunfights here. They do have a pretty decent cross, but they are gonna let a body up the middle here into the mini W. Better view here from the snake. This is SDS on the right. They're gonna lose the center 50, though. And now SDS flooding down the field. They are going to lose one. So SDS going to lose their 50 temple. Lights out does still have this D corner, who's hopefully looking inside. Oh, it's a little bit of a slow move there. And now is Poison with this wedge. She doesn't know, so she's going to take one. Oh, unfortunately, in the back of the head. Those suck. For sure. Gives the thumbs up. Just got her bell rung a little there. And SDS going to have 4 alive here, all told. Yeah.
On the field, Unforgiven home, NFC away. On deck is Lights Out and James Gang. In the hole, Unforgiven, SDS.
All right, NSC Unforgiven coming out here. Alrighty, here we go. Teams are set. Unforgiven on your left. NSC on the right. NSC up 1-0 here. On the breakout here, Like one gonna come off from the back center. NSC with the full court press coming up. Captain Mikey gonna take a walk from the back center here. And they're gonna shoot both wedges off the snake side, and that's gonna do it. NSC coming in hot here. Gonna go 2-0 on Unforgiven. Keep in mind also, if you're looking for any of the other teams, we have the link pinned in the chat for the other stream. And then those teams will be moving over here for finals. Point is confirmed there for NSC. They're going to be 2-0 up here over Unforgiven. Hope everybody out there watching is doing good. Those of you that have your volume on and whatnot, hit me in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from. And if you feel extra generous, give us a like on the live stream. Helps us with our metrics. Alright, here we go. Lights Out versus James Gang here. Lights Out gonna bust over to the D1. I guess we'll call that D2 here, actually, since there's that baby Dorito. James Gang also in D2, and they're gonna make a move from the D wedge up the middle. Oh, and just misses the opportunity to shoot Lights Out coming into the D5. Might catch a sneaky one, though, as she reloads. Dumps one pod. Lights Out gonna lose a body on the snake side. Oh, and I don't think she knew that the center mini W was hot. Oh, he looks away and she gets the shot in on his side. Ref checking her out. Clean. Ref's taking a look here at the mini, Dorito here, as now this D4 checking in for Lights Out. They lose another body, though, off the snake side. And I think it is just the baby, or no, just the D corner, maybe, in the D4. Might just be this D4. Yep, gonna have to be real tight here. Does have the opportunity. Battle out here. Smart move to step back off a little bit. Get an extra quiet because they're right in front of us. Gonna make the bump. Looks like didn't quite get the trade. Sounded like she did. And James Gang, after a big back and forth here, gonna come in with 2 alive. Alrighty.
On the field, Unforgiven home, SDS away. On deck is James Gang and NSC. In the hole, Lights Out and Unforgiven.
Here we go. Unforgiven. SDS. Unforgiven going heavy guns up again. Didn't look like they caught anybody in SDS now. Straight into Snake 2. Unforgiven is in S1. Unforgiven. Gonna get 1 here, I think. They're gonna get into D4. SDS are gonna get into D1 here at the same time. Or D2, excuse me, D2. Yep, D4 here. 4 bodies for SDS. As Unforgiven now gonna get up to the snake side wedge. They're gonna lose their back center though. Captain Mikey with uncharacteristic early walk here. Usually the last guy alive for Unforgiven. I think had an unfortunate shot from the snake corner there. You can see kind of here the backfield on the SDS side. You see them in Snake 2, E2, back center. Unforgiven now is in Snake 2 as well, I think. I think 4 on 3 here right now in favor of Unforgiven. I've lost a little bit of track of their backfield. Oh yeah, SDS has Snake Corner, forgive me. So I think actually it's 3 on 4 the other way. Cause unfortunately, SDS gonna get the surprise here up the middle and shoot the D4, and now gonna be able to wrap on this wedge. Gonna be a tight spot for him now. Unforgiven does still have the snake, but he unfortunately is looking the wrong way. As Zach gonna come through and clean out the last 2 bodies. Shout out Zach Mills for being the only guy in SDS whose name I know. Sorry, the rest of SDS. And the point is approved there. So one of the longer games here today. Things slowing down a bit, but not much.
On the field, James Gang home, NSC away. On deck is Lights Out and Unforgiven in the hole, James Gang and SDS.
All right, here we go. James Gang on your left, NSC on the right. I think NSC undefeated so far. Strong showing here for them today. They're going to once again go heavy guns up. Oh, but a major penalty coming in on the D side, on the Snake side. Commentator curse coming in hot here. Sorry about that. NSC down to just 2 bodies here, B-Rad and Jack. Jack's going to fill out to the Snake side. Can try to spread the field a little bit while he still can. James Gang, meanwhile, are in D1 and 2. Snake Gateway and Snake side can, from what I can see. Yeah, and Jack gonna get pinched out of that can, unfortunately. Really tough spot to hold down, especially after a major, and that's gonna do it. Tough break there for NSC. All right. James Gang getting checked out here. Rest have a little chit chat.
On the field, Lights Out home, Unforgiven away. On deck is James Gang and SDS. In the hole, Lights Out and NSC.
All right. Teams getting on the field here. Lights Out and Unforgiven. Fortunately, the side-by-side view, not great because of the way it stretches. So I'll try to work that out. Alright, here we go. Lights out. Unforgiven. Unforgiven gonna bust out to the D corner on a secondary. Makes it. Lights out went a little heavier guns up this time, but they did get into D2. Now gonna make the move. Might have taken a skipper. I think that might have broke on the lens. Hard to say. Nope. Clean. So lights out now up to D4 on the great outside move. They are all looking her way, and she's doing some gun surgery now, unfortunately. Doing the hopper shake, checking the buttons. The worst possible timing for that. There she goes. Gun is up. Looking inside. Honestly, she didn't miss much. There were a lot of guns looking her way. She's going to make the move across to the wedge after they all looked away because her gun was down. Oh, but doesn't notice the snake. The snake didn't know she was at the 50. Gets a free one across field here. And going to get one on the leg of the wedge. So now, all of a sudden, after the gun goes down and comes back up, lights out with a with a 2-pack so far here. Number 69 Brown with the 2-pack, putting a ton of pressure upfield. Oh, and Unforgiven just running into the guns now. Gonna get the back center. This is maybe a 4-pack, 5-pack here for number 69, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that might be for sure the move of the prelims right now. Could hold up as move of the game here. Or move of the tournament, as she just got a solid 5-pack. Pretty sure. The only one I'm not 100% on is that she shot the back center, but she for sure got the other 4. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to give it to her. I'm going to call that a 5-pack. And the point is approved. So Brown, number 69 here for lights out. Says, I'll do it myself. Takes it down. Shout out to lights out. Some of the nice little celly here. Shout out to lights out though, coming down from the frigid north to play Ninjaball here. Some of the team members of Northern Lights, the WNXL team, and a few other fellow Canadians making the trip down. Shout out to them, and congrats on that 5-pack, number 69. All right, a little downtime here for James Gang and SDS to get on the field. You have a moment, those of you that have your audio turned on. 1, thank you for listening. And 2, if you don't mind giving us a like, and if you're feeling extra generous, a share. It does help the channel out. Let's have a look at SDS on the breakout here. So you see a lot of guns up. They did get into Snake 1. D-side can, D-side wedge as well. James Gang, pretty similar. Excuse me. James Gang, pretty similar here, though. They are in D2, as well as D-wedge. Slowing down a little bit. D2 and 3 for SDS now, but James Gang into D4. Putting a ton of pressure cross field. Gonna shoot the snake corner here. Still snake 1 for SDS. Back center. And Doritos 2 and 3. now Snake 2. Back Mill's gonna bump over to the can for SDS. Looking James Gang side, they're in Snake 1, D Wedge, D4, and Snake Can. They're gonna lose their wedge though on a nice shot from the D2. Snake Corner gonna take a walk again here. Hard to stay alive there against the D4. Snake 50 though here for SDS. As the James Gang gonna cross the 50. And he can go for it right now. Oh, misses his shot. Unfortunate. Gonna get the trade. James Gang did actually make a move on the Snake. Didn't get him, though. If you can see through the blinding sunlight here, SDS gonna come in. This camera will look a lot better in about half hour. But SDS gonna tag up here. I think ultimately 3 alive. And point is good.
On the field, Lights Out home, NSC away. On deck is Unforgiven and James Gang. In the hole, SDS and NSC.
Alright, coming out Lights Out and NSC. NSC up 1-0 here. Here we go. Lights Out home, NSC away. Lights Out gonna lose. A Snake runner here trying to get into the gateway. 5 alive here for NSC. Doubled up in the back center. D3. Snake Can, Snake Wedge. Lights Out have back center. D Can. D2, Snake Can. Can't see. Yeah, that's their 4. Okay. I'm not sure who has the best view for it, but I was just gonna say they need to stop the move into the 50. B-Rad gonna miss his shot. B-Rad gonna have to make the trade there. Unfortunately, missed the shot to stay alive. 4 on 4 here, unless I missed one. Center mini W here now, now, Jesus, for NSC. Otherwise, just in the back, in the pocket. Lights Out in this D-side wedge. Mini Dorito. Snake side Can. That's all I can see right now, so they may have lost. Yeah, they have lost 2, so that's right. Okay, 4 on 3 right now. NSC all the way up at the 50. Snake lost track of him for a minute. So did Lights Out, unfortunately. He's going to be wrapping the outside, putting a ton of pressure on this mini Dorito here and going to get her. Unfortunately, it's a near impossible spot to stay alive in when they're that far down. And now it is just this can, and that is going to do it. So NSC, the longer point here with Lights Out. But they do manage to grind it out with 4 bodies left alive.
On the field, Unforgiven home, James Gang away. On deck is SDS and NSC. In the hole, SDS and Lights Out.
Alrighty, here we go. Unforgiven. James Gang. Game 2. Sorry, I don't remember who got game 1. Here we go. Alright, James Gang. Gonna bust out to his D corner. Gonna make a sneaky outside move into D2 here now. Looking snake side. Unforgiven. Up into this wedge. On the D side, they have both wedges. Snake side can. Now the center from the wedge. They also have the back center, both cans in the back, and then snake wedge. James Gang into the baby Dorito now. Coming in behind his D1. I'm going to call the big Doritos D1, 2, and 3, and then baby Dorito, because that makes more sense in my head. Kind of slow game here right now. Team's making some moves. And as I say it, Unforgiven going to lose Captain Mikey out of the back center and lose their D-side attacker. James Gang now into the gateway on the snake side. The center 50 is waiting for him. Got him. Patience pays off here. Now he's going to be able to wrap, although they did just refill the gateway. And now Snake on his feet across the 50 for Unforgiven. Can't stop, won't stop. We have a Wasp invading the booth here. Cody's fighting back. James Gang gonna lose their D-side attacker here as Unforgiven has crossed the center 50. And that's gonna do it for James Gang here. Excuse me, for Unforgiven here. Crossed up. So Unforgiven gonna be able to run this one in. A little back and forth, but a pretty good point there for Unforgiven. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in. Shout out to our refs today, mostly composed of the DBS Factory D3 team. A couple of the DBS Factory alumni out here, as well as a few helpers from the community. I know AO's out here, I think. Kyle. I don't know who's on the other field, but shout out to everybody helping out today. Shooting GI Sports paint as always. No idea what the grades are, but you can see this netting behind the back center is getting a lot of breaks on it. So those are some pretty long balls breaking on net. Paint is shooting good. All right, SDS and NSC coming up here. Do a shot here. NSC breakout. See, basically 4 guns up here. SDS mostly went in the pocket, but they did hit Snake 1 and made it. They're gonna get the first body here off of NSC as well. Trying to get into that wedge. So NSC doubled up in the back center here. They're gonna get the Snake can though off of SDS, gonna even it up. Nobody making it out D side so far. Both teams in Snake 1. Both teams in D can. You see SDS here in this wedge wants to make a move. See what he does. But for right now, still 4 on 4 running their guns. Both Snake players looking down the tape right now. Now D2 out of the can for SDS, made it. Switched the gun from the Snake. Now B-Rad actually going to move out to the D corner. SDS going to take the opportunity to get into D1, or D2, excuse me. The D1, D2 here now for SDS, as well as Snake 1 and the back center. NSC, back center, Snake corner, Snake can, and they did have a Snake 1. He's still, no, Snake 2 now. He's in Snake 2. Just popped up. Little look-see in the Snake real quick. Running ref here for the back center. Looks like it went, yeah, right over the top on the back center. Either didn't break or might have just sprayed in his hair. Now D3 for NSC, gonna shoot the back center. And he's shielded down the tape a little bit from the corner. So there is still Snake 2 for NSC. As well as, like I said, D can and D corner. D can gonna get shot. Here's a big run from B-Rad. Gets 2, I think. So 2-on-2 here now after a big equalizer from B-Rad out of the corner. Oh, and now the Snake unfortunately falling asleep a little bit, sitting out way too wide for SDS. And they're going to get the D1, the D1, excuse me, as well. So all of a sudden, NSC takes this game back, snatches victory from the jaws of defeat here off a great move from B-Rad. Unfortunately, he can't win his own Move of the Game award, or Move of the Event. But shout out to B-Rad and MacGyver for Hire sponsoring the Move of the Event. Good move, B-Rad. All right. So NSC gonna take that one down. Two alive for them.
On the field, SDS home, lights out away. On deck is NSC and James Gang. In the hole, Unforgiven and lights out.
All right, it'll be a few extra minutes here. SDS had to turn it around. They have the unfortunate back-to-back game here. Once again, 2 fields running today for both events. If you don't see your team on this field, we pinned the link to the Facebook stream for field 2. Alrighty, here we go. SDS lights out. I think they're game 3? Yeah, lights out. The strong game 1 versus SDS. See if they can remake the magic here. Keep an eye on this Dorito body here for lights out, number 69, current holder of Move of the Event. Like both teams gonna be down 1. Lights out has Snake Corner Snake 1. Ooh, nope. Gets caught on the slide. The 3 bodies here. For lights out. Snake corner. D wedge. D1. D3 here now though for SDS. D1 and 3. They also have snake side can. Yeah, unfortunately the wedge there. Not keeping the foot tight enough. Gonna take a walk. And now the Dorito trying to get real low, get a shot on the snake corner. Unfortunately, Lights Out gonna lose their other D side body. And SDS gonna have 4 on 1 here. Just the snake corner. And that's gonna do her here. SDS gonna be able to run this in 4 live, assuming they don't shoot each other.
On the field, NSC home, James Gang away. On deck is Unforgiven and Lights Out. In the hole, SDS and James Gang.
Heather Brown. Alright, thanks, Tony. Yeah. Heather Brown had a sick 5-pack earlier so far. Move of the event. Alright. What happened? Here we go. NSC. James Gang. Warming up a bit here. So we'll have to see who is on top of their paint management as the temperatures change. Here we go, James Gang gonna bust out to the corner. He made it in clean. NSC gets into D2 though, and is immediately wrapping. Now into D3 here is B-Rad, putting some pressure here on the back center. Got a nice green to white fade LV2 here. Anybody into that sort of thing? B-Rad just absolutely pelting Snake Corner right now. B-Rad, unfortunately, going to get caught on the way in, trying to get over to the 50. NSC now, though, up the middle at the 50. Lost a lot of their D-side presence, however. Yeah, I think it's just Snake 2. Yeah, Snake 2 and Center 50. All that's left here for NSC as James Gang has managed to battle back, and they're going to make... Oh, tries to make a move. Gets caught, though, by the Snake on the way in. Just going a little too slow here. James Gang down here to, I think, Snake Can, D1, and they might have a Snake Corner. I just barely can't, unfortunately, just barely can't see that from here. Oh, but NSC gonna lose their Snake Body, and it is now just, yeah, they do have 3. So 3 on 1 here for James Gang. Just this Center 50 now. Gonna make a move here across to the big brick. Makes it clean. He's posted up D side. All the guns looking. Waiting for him to show up here. See him in the Center 50. Posted up D side. Oh, does he get the drop? He's gonna make a move here. Had to do what you had to do. And that's gonna do it. So James Gang can actually pull this one down and give NSC their only loss of the prelims. Their only 2 game losses. And their only match loss. Alright, so James Gang gonna take this down.
On the field, Unforgiven home, lights out away. On deck is SDS and James Gang.
Alright, so we'll be cutting to a top 4 at the end of these game 3s. We have a couple more, I think, to go. And that will all be on this field. So there's 2 divisions. Or excuse me, 2 divisions. So the top 2 from each group will advance. Alrighty, Unforgiven and Lights Out coming up here for their game 3. Here we go. Lights Out, gonna push D side heavy here. Running ref coming over to this Dorito Can. Gonna get him out of there, no penalty though. And another one coming out here off of the D side for Unforgiven. Lights Out, gonna be gun up coming over to this D3. Putting a ton of pressure on this Can on the Snake side. Unforgiven though, all the way up to the 50 all of a sudden. Not holding back right now. Looking at 5 on 3 for Lights Out right now. Oh, and a great wrap here from Lights Out. Gonna get the Snake side Can. Definitely not aware that the 50 is hot. She's not gonna be battling with, I think, Captain Mikey here in the corner, and he's gonna win the gunfight actually. So 2 on 3? 4. 2 on 4. They have Snake Corner as well. Okay, so Baby Dorito, both wedges, Snake corner for lights out. Unforgiven has D corner. Oh, they still have the back center actually. Sorry. Lights out or Unforgiven had a sneaky back center that I'm lost count of. So 3 on 4 right now. They have a D corner. There goes the back center. Maybe the Dorito corner go back for some reason, or maybe we lost track. I don't know. I lost count. Either way, I think it's just one body left here up the center. Yeah, I can't see that corner at all. But I'm pretty sure it is just this 50. And they, I think, know. Here comes the sneaky wrap from... Oh, there he goes. And that'll do her. Lights out. Gonna have at least 3 up. As soon as they run this one down. And there they go. So Lights out gonna take this one over Unforgiven.
On the field, SDS home, James Gang away.
Alrighty, so it's actually a big game here for SDS and James Gang because they are both 2 and 1. So winner is gonna move on here. Loser gonna be done for the day. Also the last game of the prelims. Moving quick. Alrighty, SDS James Gang. Big deciding game here for who's gonna move on. Both teams 2 and 1. Give SDS on the breakout here. Here we go, heavy guns up from SDS. James Gang gets out to the corner. SDS now. Gonna bump out of the doubled up back center into the Dorito wedge. James Gang has the traditional pocket here, back center, both cans. And then deep corner. I can't quite see their other body. SDS is in the gateway. They're in the snake corner, D wedge, back center, and D1. All right. Yeah, 5 on 5 right now. Yeah, 5 on 5. Yeah, if they've been paying attention to the scores, both teams know that this is a big one. SDS gonna make a nice move up the middle to this wedge. You can see him kind of in the shadow there. Sitting back looking D side. Catches the runner from James Gang. Great setup there from SDS. Gonna go up a body now. Yeah, unfortunately comes off the lane. I'm not sure if you can see that bump out, but he's gonna come up to the center 50 now. Looking snake side, gonna try to catch this runner coming across, but now he knows D1 is hot. He's gonna look that way for a minute. A lot of guns looking D side though right now. Back center looking D side as well. But depending on where the snake corner is, oh, SDS gonna lose a gunfight down the tape. Oh, they might have traded, actually. So advantageous a little bit for SDS to make that trade. So James Gang now stuck in back center, snake can, snake gateway. SDS has the center 50, the back center. I think they still have snake corner. And it sounds like they have a D corner, but I can't see him right now. Oh no, snake 2 was the other body. Okay, back center, snake corner, snake 2, center 50 for SDS. 4 on 3 right now. Oh, and the center 50 gonna get a great shot on the back center here for SDS. And now gonna be able to wrap on this can, gonna be an easy shot. And now just the snake corner. And here goes SDS to close it out. And there we go, SDS. Off a great play up the middle. Gonna be able to punch their ticket to the finals. Sounds like it was Christian there. Making the play up the middle. 3 bodies left here. More than enough for SDS. We'll confirm it for you in a minute, but it looks like NSC and SDS moving on from this field. We'll have a little break here as teams move over.
As soon as the prelims are done on field 2, we will move into the semifinals. If you're going to go out on field 1, you have to have your mask on.
Alright, so we on a little break here while the other field finishes up. And we will be right back for the finals.
point will be the Colt home against SDS away. Second game will be NSC home against the Lost Boys. field, please. Warning, live field, goggles on. Alright, we're gonna get this rolling. So can we have the Colts to the home side of the field, please, and SDS away.
All right.
Can I have NSC to the home side, please, and Lost Boys away?
Thank you all for hanging out. We are getting ready for the semis now. Gonna have the Colt versus SDS coming up. I lied. We're gonna have NSC versus Lost Boys coming up. Shout out to the Lost Boys making it into the semis this event. Levi and the boys. Probably the swaggiest team out here between guns and headbands and whatnot. You see a lot of twisters and hormesis over there. Pretty ag. You're into that? Shout out to anyone in the chat who remembers ag. As teams are getting ready here. Alright, once again, going to be NSC and the Lost Boys once everybody gets out here. Like NSC getting on the field. Over on the royal purple side of the field. The blue bunkers. Actually, the red bunkers, sorry. Couple guys. Lost Boys. All set. Ready for battle. Alrighty, here we go. Game 1 of the semis. We cut to 4 teams. It's NSC, Lost Boys, the Cult, and SDS. Here we go. Game 1. Neither of these teams played each other in the prelims, but both teams have definitely played each other a bunch. Here at Sunday Funday, NSC going to be the first to lose a body on the snake side. Lost Boys now going to get up into the D side wedge. Lost Boys been grinding hard the last few years. Started out in D5, made the bump up this season to D4, and now you see him in the semifinals, making some big improvements. Steady hard work paying off for the boys here. So they're in the back center, D-side can. Both wedges. I've lost track of one body. They might have a D corner. I can't see. Either way, they're going to lose a wedge. Yeah, and that was their first body down. NSC's still stuck doubling up the back center. They're going to make a big run out to the corner here. Lost Boy's going to refill the wedge. Still NSC in back center, gateway, and D corner. I think they lost another body while I was trying to count the Lost Boys. Yeah, so 4 on 3 here right now for the Lost Boys. You can see the player in the D side wedge for the Lost Boys putting a lot of pressure on this D corner. I don't think the D1 can help him much though. There's no one looking inside on the Doritos right now. Snake 1 here now for NSC. Nope, he got peeled off. They're going to refill right after him. Smart refill there. Unfortunately, our snake camera is down right now, but Lost Boys were in snake 2. He just got peeled off. Ton of back and forth here. 2 bodies on 3 in favor of the Lost Boys by my count. They're in D2 and 3 now. NSC is in snake 1. Running ref coming in here for the Lost Boys. He's clean in the wedge still, so they have snake wedge, D2 and 3. Snake wedge is going to get peeled off right after he got called clean. And now Lost Boys is going to try to fill over. Fortunately, that snake cam is down right now, so I cannot see where the NSC player is. And the snake looks like he's still in snake 2. So 2 on 2 here right now as NSC is battling back. Now Jack gonna come up here, sneak up to the 50. Lost Boys reloading with their guns down, didn't see the move. And now the Dorito gonna make the bump in NSC. Wow, great move up the side from Jack. Gonna break that game open, and NSC gonna run this one in. Maybe 2 alive? I don't know. There's a lot of rub on that snake player, but that's pretty normal. Yeah, at least 1 alive here. Absolutely. NSC gonna snatch victory from the jaws of defeat here. Lost Boys, unfortunately, just falling apart on that snake side.
On the field, the Colts home, SDS away. Lost Boys and SC, you guys are on deck, obviously.
Alright, so after a big back and forth, NSC Gonna take that down. Let me. All right. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I forgot to do this earlier, but one of the pieces of feedback we got was to have the commentary be in stereo instead of mono, so there you go. Figured it out. All right, here we go. Cult on your left, SDS, excuse me, on the right. Game 1 of the semifinals for them. Like 5 alive for both teams. We haven't seen the Cult play on this stream yet. Yeah, they did go undefeated in matches on the far side, so making the drive down from Canada worth it so far. And they are going to get one here off of SDS. Zach Mills going to take a walk from the Snake side. The Cult is in both cans, back center, both wedges, so heavy in the pocket. Christian going to get peeled off for SDS out of the Doritos. The 2 big attackers here for SDS off the field. Looking at 5-on-3. The Cult now in D2 and the Baby Dorito. SDS in Snake 1 back center and Baby Dorito as well. The back center just getting pounded from this D2 and the Baby Dorito. Now, D3 from the back corner for the Cult. Tired of waiting. It was right as the Snake switched his gun. Back center going to get peeled off now for SDS. Suggest Snake 1, D1. Now the 50. Yeah, he's going to get him in the feet. Great move up to the center, or to the D50, and here comes the run through now. Gonna do it. And SDS gonna go down. 4 bodies alive here for the Cult. First look for both teams here. We'll see how SDS can adjust. Alright. Almost some friendly fire, but that's going to do it. Colt going to be able to run this one in 4 up. And the point is approved.
Hey, that's a 7-pack, bro. 7-pack. That's what I'm talking about. Don't let them steal your glory.
On the field of Las Vegas home, NSC away. On deck is SDS and the Cult.
Alrighty, coming up here, game 2, Lost Boys and NSC. NSC clawed back game 1. Lost Boys gonna have to do some adjusting here. See what Coach Nasty Nate Schrader draws up for NSC. Here we go. Lost Boys on the left. Gonna lose their Snake Runner, taking a big bite there. Didn't make it. NSC up a body. Not where you want to be if you're the Lost Boys. NSC gonna get into Snake 1. And the Dorito side wedge still doubled up in the back center. Ref gonna check this wedge out. He's good. Quick look here at the back line for NSC. They're in Snake 1. Now they're going to bump out to the Snake Can. They're also in D-Wedge, D-Can, and back center. Another body walking off here for the Lost Boys off the D side. Things are getting dire. NSC coming up to the 50 on the Snake side now. Yeah, and he's going to get a great shot in on the gateway. And here comes the run up the middle, gonna peel off the last body for the Lost Boys, and NSC gonna run this one in. Up to 5 alive here. Yeah, and that's gonna punch their ticket into the finals here pretty decisively.
On the field, SDS home, the Colts away.
Alrighty, coming up here, game 2 for SDS and the Colt. Colt looking strong so far here. So far, lights out, still holding on for move of the event. I hope she's still here. $100 prize here for move of the event for D4. Not sure what that translates to for Canadian dollars. Definitely more colorful, though. Looking like 5 on the field here for the Colt. SDS waiting, I think, on a couple more bodies. They got 5. Yeah, here we go. Alrighty, game 2 coming up. Here we go. Heavy guns up in the pocket for SDS. Pretty similar here for the Colt. 5 alive for both teams as SDS gonna change it up a little, go straight up the middle with Christian here. Colt's getting out to the baby Dorito. Christian now across the 50, gonna key up on the D side here. Wait for this baby to try to make a bump. Penalty from the backfield on SDS. Gonna pull 2 on the Snake side. Cannot be doing that in the semis. And now the Colt here on his feet, crossing the Snake. Gonna blow up Christian. Nobody watching the Snake here. Gonna absolutely open the field up. Oh, but the counter strike coming from SDS. And that's going to be a bunch of penalties there. All right. Little post-game shenanigans here. It's all right. The Colt's going to move on here. Carrie, D5 will start right after this, so we're going to be going into the finals here in a minute. And then after that, we'll move into D5. So it should be here at about 11. I would say 10:45, 11. All right, it'll be a little break here. Quick break here before finals. All right, sorry, little delay here going into the finals. Yeah, we're waiting on the.
SDS and Lost Boys to the field. SDS is home, Lost Boys away, followed by the Colts and NFC.
Alrighty, here we go. Playing for third and fourth here. SDS and the Lost Boys. Looking like 5 alive for both sides here. Lost Boys in both wedges. Gonna do a little double bump. They're actually doubled up in the snake right now. First time we've seen that today. Gonna be able to post up D side and snake tape. SDS is in the pocket, both cans. Back center, snake 1, D side wedge. Pretty sure a Lost Boy just ran off. Didn't see where from, though. Might have been the back center. Lost Boys in snake 1, snake 2. D1. Snake wedge. Now D3. Sorry, that was D2 and then D3. Doing a good job of pushing this D side right now. I think... I can't quite see it, but I think if he comes off the D3, he can shoot the snake 1 over top of the bricks, but it might be a little too tight. I mean, kind of in between the wedges, or the temple and the brick. But anyways. D3 here up, posted up down the tape right now. Not sure what he's going to be looking for. Kind of battle with the D1. Yeah, now the snake 1 pounding that little gap I was talking about into the D3. Still snake wedge, snake 1, snake 2, D3 here for the Lost Boys. Yeah, and then SDS here is back center, D1, Dorito wedge, snake 1. Running ref here for the wedge. Got some spray. Good. Snake dominance here for the boys. Because I think the D1 just walked off for SDS. And there's also a snake corner. That was where the last body was for SDS. Okay. I lost track of him. So back center, D wedge, snake corner, snake 1. Lost Boys have snake 1, snake 2, snake wedge, D3. And I'm pretty sure that's it. I think it is 4 on 4. Game definitely slowing down here as they tend to do. Playing for 3rd and 4th here. I'm pretty sure 3rd place gets free entry to the next event. Not 100% there. It's not legally binding, but pretty sure that's true. Now Lost Boy is going to make the move. Shoot the snake with a great bump to the 50 wedge, or 50 temple. They do lose their snake at the same time. Oh, and he's turning his head to yell a little too much. Misses the move into the corner from SDS. So now it's D wedge, D corner. And that might be all. I don't know if the snake corner is still alive for SDS. We're at 60 seconds here. Lost Boys in the driver's seat. Gonna need to make something happen here. They're definitely still shooting the snake corner like he's there. Here comes a big move up the middle. Makes it in clean. Now he's crossing the center. Going to be able to pop this open. Gets 1. Maybe gets the D corner. Gets kind of pinched there, but they're going to shoot the snake corner. And here comes the run down to trade out. Not sure. He's sitting there like he's still in. You can see on the left side of your screen. No, 1 body left there. Oh, but not enough time. Lost Boys with the heartbreaker there. Just out of time. So no point here, but the Lost Boys were able to finish it up.
On the field, the Colts home, NSC away. Lost Boys and SDS, you guys are on deck.
Alrighty, coming up here, game 1 for the Colt versus NSC. Neither team has seen each other this event. So we will see what they do here. Getting set up a little bit. Alright, here we go. Game 1 of the finals. The Colt and NSC. Here we go. The Colt trying a nice little inside route. Gonna get, or excuse me, NSC trying a little inside route here into the Doritos. Doesn't make it, so the Colt gonna be up 1. As I say it, ref running in to check the back center. Calling one of them out. There we go. 4 on 4 here now. Got caught in the back center a little too long. NSC gonna bump over now to the gateway. Gonna lose their D-side can, though. 4 on 3 here now for the Colt. Putting up maybe the biggest fight versus NSC we've seen today. Outside of James Gang earlier. And now, D2 here for the Colt. 4 on 3. Nothing wider than the Dorito can for NSC right now. They're going to try to make a bump out to D1. See there, looks like he made it clean. And now they're going to get into Snake 1. And the Dorito's going to actually make a move inside to the 50 as they lose their Snake trying to get into the 50. A little bit of chaos here. But now Snake side 50 brick for the Colt. 3 on 3. Gave up their Dorito position, so he's going to have to get a kill here pretty quickly. Gonna fall back now to the mini wedge. They're in Snake 1 as well. A little sneaky snake move. See another. I see a body walking off, but I think that's still from the Snake. So now the D side 50 gonna try to get a drop on the Snake again. Doesn't get a shot. And the Colt does still have a D side can, who's gonna want to get out of there. And now they're going to bump over to the 50, getting a little too wily here, and the Colt going to get clipped. So now 2 on 3. NSC once again dragging it back, showing that calmness. So now 3 on 2 here. The Colt is in D1 and Snake 1. NSC is in D1, Snake 1, Snake side can, or the God as we call it usually. And I don't think anybody knows where anybody is right now from hearing their communication. They know the Dorito's there now. Oh, and he's going to bump out of the Snake actually at just the right time. Jack going to get clipped coming in. They end up trading here. So now a 2 on 1. It looks like Snake 1 Snake 1 and D1? Yeah, it was Snake 1 in the can. Okay, Snake 1 and Snake Can versus D3 now. Getting tricksy. Coming inside. I don't love that move. Here's a look at the Snake. He is getting lost here right now, but gonna have to get a drop on the Snake here, who's still playing tight, and he does not. All right, so NSC gonna claw this one back. Yeah, NSC kind of going down bodies a little early and just holding it down, staying tight, and pulling it back. NSC gonna go up 1-0 over the Cult here, and we will see how the Cult adjusts.
On the field, Lost Boys win, SDS away. The Colt and NSC guys are on deck. If you're on field 2, the Planet Clips field, you have to have your mask on. Don't act like you can't hear me. Well, you might not be able to. Thank you, Aiden.
All right, here we go. Lost Boys versus SDS. Thomas Miller with the Let's Go Lost Boys. Thomas, hope you're doing good, buddy.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, here we go. Lost Boy's gonna try to send one to the Snake again. Doesn't make it. They need to redraw that play, I think. SDS gonna scramble up to the middle wedge. Yeah, it looks like SDS 4 bodies as well. They are in Snake 2 and the Snake side 50 though. As well as the back center. D1, D2 here for the Lost Boys. Looking at back center, Snake 2, Snake side 50 brick from SDS. Lost Boys now D3. Game settling down here a little bit. SDS still holding the back center. Now the mini W looking D side. Hoping to catch the 50 as he comes across. Did he get him? I don't think so. King here. Yeah, he did catch him coming in. All right, so heads up play there from SDS. but he didn't see the fill, and they did lose their snake body here. So 2 bodies on the field that I can see for SDS right now. And there goes Christian from the middle. Lost Boy's gonna lose another one. Thick leopard head wrap though. Fortunate he got shot. Just the back center that I can see for SDS, and there he's gonna go. Tough spot to stay alive in. Couple Lost Boys. Gonna be able to run this in. Alrighty, Lost Boys. Gonna take that one down. They're gonna go to a game 3 here. Now, coming up here, we got the Colt and NSC for their game 2. NSC up a game right now.
If you guys haven't checked in, please do so at the Kinetic story by Tate. As soon as this final is over, we're going to roll right into the prelim, so make sure you check in.
Alrighty, here we go. NSC on the left, up 1. The Colt on the right, coming down from Canada. Locked up for first or second here. Let's see what they do. We'll give you the Colt view here. Pocket play from the Colt. Oh, gonna make a little run inside to the 40 wedge. Pretty similar breakout here from NSC. They're going to be doubled up in the back center. Snake side can, snake wedge. Colt going to lose one out of the backfield here, though. You can see the 50 player keyed up D side right now. But NSC not sending anybody that way. Just out there in the Dallas, that D side can. The backfield for NSC, you can see them doubled up in the can or the back center, both cans and the wedge. Yeah, and you can see the snake wedge here. Wants it bad right now. Gonna go for it. Makes it in clean. Right as the Seattle was loading. Now he's gonna try to sneak a shot in. Nope's gonna just make the bump. So they're doubled, or excuse me, they're mirrored in the 50 right now. And there he goes, gonna catch him in the 50. So now NSC definitely in the driver's seat. 4 on 3 by my count. Maybe 5, actually. Yeah, they're still doubled up in the back center. 5 on 3. Big bite here. The D corner from the back center gonna make it. Never mind. Ref gonna pull him out. I think he actually got shot after he got in the bunker, but nonetheless, 5 on 2 here now for NSC. Now you can see, there goes the wedge. And that's pretty much gonna do it here. for the Cult. They do have the Snake Corner. Gonna make a desperation move out here. I don't love it. Gonna get chopped up a little bit. And that's gonna do it. NSC. NSC gonna bring this one in 5 alive. Pretty methodical game there, but they did it. NSC gonna be number 1 here for the event. Lost Boys, excuse me, the Cult 2. And we're still deciding for Lost Boys and SDS. Alrighty, SDS. Lost Boys. Deciding point here. Actually, it's not a deciding point technically, right? Yeah, since there was a no point, if the Lost Boys win, then it'll go to a tiebreaker on time. Or excuse me, if SDS wins. SDS with a huge push right now, up a body. They're in Snake 1, both wedges. Center 50. Lost Boys. Back center. D wedge, Snake wedge. And D1. So down 1 here. For the Lost Boys. SDS 5th body is in this D1 here. Slowing way down here. As SDS gonna take a huge bite. Oh, got through the lane. And then gets demolished down the tape. Unfortunate there. Did not expect to get shot down the tape, I think. Here comes Zach Mills, though. Gonna put a bunch of pressure on this D1. They did get a shot on the wedge, actually. And the D1. Zach Mills clocking in here for SDS. Just got skipped, maybe, from the back center. The wedge gonna get shot up the middle here. And SDS now all of a sudden 4-on-1. And that is gonna do it. SDS gonna run this one in. They have over a minute, I think, for the tiebreaker here. So SDS gonna lock in for 3rd, I believe, and Lost Boys for 4th. Point is approved. We'll confirm that for you, but that's what it looks like here.
Alright, that wraps up D4. We're going to take a short break to get sorted out, and then we'll roll into the D5 prelims. So let's just meet over at the paint plant and get sorted out before we start D5.
Alright, we'll be right back. Probably about 15-20 minutes for D5. Alrighty, D5 about to get started here. If you're looking for a specific team, make sure you check pbleagues.com for the Ninjaball schedule. There are 2 fields. You can also ask in chat and I'll let you know where your team is at. The other field is linked in our pinned comment on our Facebook. Amen. Alrighty, here we go. ADS Legends. Lost Boys, D5. Lost Boys, D4. Got 4th place just before this. Not sure how many of them are going back to back. Here we go. Pretty standard for what we've seen so far. Play in the pocket. Lost Boys, though, on a secondary straight into Snake 2. Take a big bite, and they made it. They're in back center. D-side can. D2 now. Got shot on the way. So not anymore. Snake 2. ADS Legends is in Dorito 1. D-side wedge, snake side can, in the back center. Alright, stuff settling down a little bit. Right as I said that. Lost Boys gonna get into snake side 50. They're gonna lose their snake body that had crossed the 50. Oh, and the 50 at the same time. Disaster for the Lost Boys here. They're now just in the D side can and the D1. I think that's it. I don't see anybody in the snake for ADS. I see D1. D1 and the can. Might just be the can. Might be. Yeah, I think it's a 2-on-1. Up at the wedge now. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Lost Boys. A little bit of chaos there in the mid game. I have 2 alive as soon as they figure this out. Here we go. Tag up here.
On the field, Regulators home, Monstrosity away. On deck is Woodpins and Veteran Militia. In the hole, Killionaires and Prelim Legion.
Here we go. Regulators on your left. Monstrosity on the right. Monstrosity kind of hanging out over there behind the snake side can and then gets into the wedge. Pretty much the pocket play for both teams. Monstrosity going to lose the first body out of this D side can. Here comes the Regulators. This is the Regulators at the 50 snake here. They did also just get into D1. Running ref coming over here to check. Gonna be clean as the back center for Monstrosity gets peeled off here. Snake getting checked out. He's gonna get out of there. So Regulators gonna lose their snake attacker. They're up 1 body here still though. They have back center, D3, and both wedges. Sorry, that was kind of out of order. Back center, both wedges, D3. Monstrosity over here is still in the snake side can, D side wedge, and snake 2. Snake gonna make a move here now. As long as he can stay low enough, nothing's stopping him. The wedge can't quite see him. Now's his chance to surprise the wedge. The wedge switched, though. Means he can wrap. This is Monstrosity on your left side now. We're on the other side of the field, so it's mirrored. See what he can do. They cut back over as they're going to trade out here. the can and the D3. Oh, and a great shot on the mirror from this D-side wedge for Monstrosity. And now all of a sudden, there's just the back center and the snake wedge for the Regulators. Here comes the sneaky snake. He's going to get run down potentially. No, his teammate saves him. And then he gets shot from the back center. And now it is the back center here battling against the snake. Snake is stood up right now. And did they trade? I think they traded. They're going to have to check if that's rub or not. Yeah, calling it a trade. All right, no point. A very chaotic endgame there. Alrighty, thank you all so much for tuning in so far. Again, this is the D5 prelims. Some of the teams are playing on the second field, which is streaming on our Facebook page. So if you don't see your team here, check that out. If you don't know which field your team is playing on, just let me know. I'll give you a heads up. Coming up here are going to be Wood Kings 2 and Veteran Militia. Here we go. Veteran Militia gonna lose one off the break here. Coming D side. Wood King's gonna have a little delay into the wedge. Actually, it looks like he kind of cut over to the gateway. They're gonna lose a body behind them in the snake side can though. Now running ref for the back center. Gonna pull him out. So Veteran Militia battling back here to 4-on-3. They get over to the snake side wedge. They're in the back center, snake wedge, D corner now. Wood Kings 2 gonna fill out as well. They're in both wedges. Snake 1. Snake just walked off. The 2 bodies left, I believe, for the Wood Kings. Just the wedges. Isn't the worst place to be to defend from. Gonna have to be patient here. This Veteran Militia now in D side wedge. Snake side wedge. Oh, and across the 50 in the snake, actually. Didn't even see him there. He can come out and wrap. He'll be able to put just a ton of pressure on these wedges. There he is. Now the wedges have to play mega tight. Gonna come over, pop the top, shoot the Wood King in the back, and the other one. Great play there out of the snake for Veteran Militia. Gonna run this one in. Think 3 alive? Looks right to me. Yeah, Nathan, let's go Wood Kings indeed. Tough start for them. I'm sure they'll regroup. Veteran Militia gonna go up 1-0 here. Coming up, Killionaires and Fallen Legion.
On deck is Seattle Blackout and Unforgiven. In the hole, Spokane Headhunters and Regulators.
Let me know, those of you that have your sound on, how good the field audio is. Can hear that pretty well, or if it's too loud. Can't quite tell on my end. Here we go. Killionaires on the left. Fallen Legion on the right. Little breeze shaking our camera. Go Killionaires on the breakout. Here we go. They're gonna lose one on the way out. Fallen Legion gonna lose one trying to get into Snake 1. Making it 4-on-4 here. Now, nice little double bump into D1 and the Dallas from Fallen Legion. As they get a shot in on the Snakeside can, the Seattle from Killionaires. So 4-on-3 right now. Fallen Legion pressing the issue. Ref coming in to check the back center. He's out of there. Fallen Legion on the 50 now. Crossing the 50. There is a Dorito who is going to pick up the Fallen Legion player here. Can't quite see him. He's kind of blocked out by that post. But he does pick up the Fallen Legion attack there. I do think just 2 bodies left, though, for Killionaires. Just this Dorito wedge and the D1. See them here. Yeah, Dorito side wedge and D1 on the right side of your screen. Fallen Legion going to get into D3 once again. Oh, and Killionaires actually going to sneak into this 50 or the 40 wedge. And he just noticed that the 50 is hot. And he's going to get him. What chaos. Then he tries to come around the corner, gets shot by the snake wedge. Now I've lost track of the body count for Fallen Legion, but this is close to a 1-on-1 now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a 1-on-1. So it's D2 and the Snakeside Wedge battling it out. Now D3 for Killionaires. He's going to get dinked out, unfortunate. Fallen Legion. Gonna hold it together here. Killionaire's gonna hold it together here, Fallen Legion. Not quite able to get that one. And the point is approved. Hey, thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. Have the Wood Kings back up in a little bit. I think, yeah, they're in the hole right now.
On deck is Spokane Headhunters and Regulators. In the hole is Wood Kings and ABS Legends.
Shout out to all the teams that had to drive over from the east. I know 90 was closed for a little bit for a wildfire. Had some delays. I think everybody made it safely that was coming. If you're living out there, make sure you're staying safe. Coming up here, Seattle Blackout home. Unforgiven Inferno away. Yeah, Carrie, we're in D5 now. Is there a specific team you're looking for? I can tell you if they're going to be on this field or the other field. Breakout here for Blackout and Unforgiven. I think both teams 5 alive as Blackout's going to get up to D1. from the corner. Unforgiven is in the gateway, the wedge. They just lost their Seattle, the back center, and the Dallas. They're getting into Snake 1 here now from the gateway. Now, big bite here. Straight into D1. Blackout losing their Snake. Back and forth here now. Gonna have it. I think 4-on-4 right now. Nope. Unforgiven gonna lose their Snake now. 4-on-3. As Blackout gonna crawl into the Snake 2. You can see there a little bit. They're now in the center 50 as well. They have the Snake side can and D1 behind them. Kinetic is playing on the other stream. It's on our Facebook page, but here's the link is pinned at the top of chat. You can see that, but it's on the Doodlebug Sportz Facebook page. Here comes the rundown. Gonna catch him. Does he trade with the middle 50? Doesn't look like it. I didn't see a shot break on the 50. But then there's a little tactical retreat. Stays out too long and gets clipped. So now it looks like back center and D2 here for Inferno. And then another body just walked off for Blackout, and that might just be the Snake. I think it's a 2-on-1, and it's just this 50 Snake. This is Blackout's 50 Snake here. The ref coming in to grab him. And that is going to do it. Unforgiven. Pretty chaotic back and forth. Tends to happen in D5. But they're going to get to bring this one in 2 alive. Alrighty, there we go. Unforgiven getting tagged up here. Cameras hit, but they're not. And that is a point approved.
On the field, Spokane Headhunters home, Ridge Runners away. On deck is Ridge Kings and EDS Legends. In the hole, Killionaires and Regulators.
Alrighty, coming up here, Headhunters versus Ridge Runners. Do appreciate the Headhunters color palette. The gray and purple and green. The Ridge Runners on your right. We'll give Headhunters a breakout cam here. Here we go. Like 5 alive for both squads so far here. Headhunters did get out to the D corner. Running ref though. Gonna pull out their back center. As the corner gonna break all the way up to the D3. Nice big bite there. Gonna get a great shot in on the baby Dorito and cross the 50 here now. He's going to peel off the wedge and the back center. Now he's going to look inside for the snake. Huge move here from the Headhunters so far. Move of the event. Point is approved.
On the field, Wood Kings home, ADS Legends away. On deck is Killionaires and Regulators. In the hole, Unforgiven and Lost Boys.
Yeah, I didn't catch his number, but we'll figure out who that was. So far, D5 move of the event for Headhunters. Alrighty, here we go. Wood Kings 2. Get them on the breakout camera here. Facing off with ADS Legends. Here we go. 5 alive, it looks like, for both squads here. Nope, ADS gonna lose one off the snake side. 5 on 4 for the Wood Kings. Another one coming off here for ADS, as they're now just stuck here with the D-wedge, snake can, and back center. Wood Kings just got in the snake 1, I believe. Oh, there he goes. Snake 1 here now. I'm back here for the Wood Kings. You can see both wedges, back center. Snake 2 now for the Wood Kings. They're putting a lot of pressure on this can. Big bite here up to the center 50 from Wood Kings 2. Sorry, I should know more of the Wood Kings names, but I don't. Gonna be looking D side, or excuse me, snake side now. Gonna put some more pressure on this can. D2 gonna get peeled off though for ADS. As now the Wood Kings are at the 50 in the snake and the 50 in the middle. The back center gonna get shot as well for ADS, and they are just gonna have that can who's walking out as I changed cameras. Dominant point here from Wood Kings. Gonna run this one in. It is approved. The Wood Kings gonna go up 1 here.
On the field, Killionaires home, Regulators away. On deck is Unforgiven and Lost Boys. In the hole, Ridge Runners and Monstrosity.
Alrighty, Killionaires and Regulators coming up here. Alrighty, Killionaires on the left. Regulators on your right. Here we go. Both teams hitting the 50 on the break. Regulators, though, a little later to the slide and gets caught on his way in. 5-on-4 right now for Killionaires. Ooh, ref jumping over here. High effort cage right there. Another running ref. Kyle gonna pull out the Regulator's body in the snake. I think it is 4-on-3 by my count. Yeah, both cans in the backfield now. D corner for Regulators. Ref, though, checking out the 50 now. Good. D corner now for Regulators. We check their backfield. They have D corner, D1. Somebody's eyes are off. Killionaires has Snake 50 and the Snake Side 50 brick. And that's all I can see, actually. So it might actually be a 2-on... Nope, there's the other body. He was in the D corner. Sorry, I can't see that from here. So 3-on-2. I'm gonna get the drop there after shooting the snake. 2-on-1 potentially, 2-on-0. Alright, there's so much back and forth here I can't even keep count. But it looks like 2 bodies left for Killionaires as they run this in. Sorry about all the shenanigans. It looks like 2 up here for Killionaires.
On the field, Unforgiven home, Rostros away. On deck is Headhunters and Monstrosity. In the hole, Seattle Blackout and Veteran Militia.
Once again, move of the event provided by Brad over at MacGyver for Hire. You're in the Seattle area, greater Seattle area. Make sure you hit him up for all of your needs, handyman and otherwise. Again, that's Brad at MacGyver for Hire, sponsoring the move of the event. So far we have, I think it was Manuel from Spokane Headhunters leading the way with a pretty solid, looked like at least a 3-pack, maybe a 4-pack, breaking open the D side of the field. All right, Lost Boys coming on here. Unforgiven. Set up. Alrighty, coming up here. Unforgiven Inferno versus the Lost Boys. Here we go. Fairly similar breakout here for both teams. They both got into the gateway. Lost Boy's gonna be the first one to get wide D side. Gonna get into Snake 1 as well. Ref coming in. Looks like he's good. Snake 2 here for the Lost Boys. Inferno gonna lose their snakeside wedge. Unforgiven gonna get into the snake as well. Try to slow down. Snake 2 for Lost Boys again. D1 as well. D-side can in the back center for them. Now this D wedge. Inferno has back center, Dorito wedge, and Snake 1. All I can see here. So 3 on 5 right now. As Unforgiven gonna get up to the center 50, crossing the 50. Nobody looking inside yet. He's like, hey, is somebody gonna shoot me? I'll just come in. There's 1, there's 2, and 3. Great 3-pack there from the Lost Boys. Gonna put them in contention for a little move of the event. Who was?
On the field, Regulators home, Monstrosity away. On deck is Seattle Blackout and veteran Militia. In the hole, Spokane.
I think number 22 there for Lost Boys. Alright, so some sweet moves here so far. Once again, shout out to MacGyver for Hire for sponsoring move of the event. $100 prize. Alrighty. I have Ridge Runners here taking on Monstrosity. Here we go. Right into Snake 1 for the Ridge Runners. Like he made it in clean. Monstrosity gonna do a little army crawl into Snake 1. He makes it as well. 5 on 5 here. Nope. Ref gonna grab one as he stumbles on his way out. 5 on 4 for the Ridge Runners. Ref checking out Snake 1 here. Looks like he's clean. Holding down the tape right now. A little tape battle developing in the snake. You can see over here the Monstrosity wedge player posted up right now. Both teams just content to sit in their bunkers and run their guns for a bit. Snake body actually walking off here. 2 bodies off the snake side for Monstrosity. Gonna leave them just with, I think, this Dorito wedge. Can't see anybody else right now. Yeah, just the D wedge, I think. The little grenade. Ooh, baby Dorito, not where you're gonna want to stay. Yeah, he's gonna get clipped there. Little friendly fire.
Seattle Blackout home and veteran Militia away. On deck is Spokane Headhunters and Prelim. In the hole, Woodkins and Lost Boys.
Alrighty, coming up here, Blackout and veteran Militia. Hope everybody at home is doing good. Once again, we have 2 streams today, so if you're just getting in here, check if your team is on Field 1 or Field 2. This is Field 1. Here we go. Big bite here for veteran Militia, getting into D1 on the break. Makes it in clean. They do lose their snake side wedge and their D side can right behind him, though. Gonna be 5 on 3 quickly here for Blackout. Back center gonna fill into the can. Coming over here, this is the backfield for veteran Militia. They're in D1. Burrito side can and snake corner. Here's Blackout. They're in snake 2, and then this is the backfield here, D1, both cans, back center. Snake, though, got a penalty, had a minor. Gonna pull out the snake side can as well. All of a sudden, 3 on 3 for veteran Militia. Now big bite over from the Dallas, excuse me, to this D corner, and he's gonna catch the veteran Militia's D player. Now the snake, though, kind of be standing up. This is veteran Militia on your left, battling with the D corner. See that D corner on your left here. And there is still a back center as well for Blackout. So back center, D corner for Blackout. Veteran Militias and snake 2. Did they lose their D body? Might be a 2-on-1 actually. The player's sitting over the top right now. A big move. Cross the 50 now. There they go. Oh, Blackout had a 3rd player? My bad, they had a D corner that whole time. He was playing so tight I couldn't see him. Blackout gonna take that one down, 3 alive.
On the field, Spokane Headhunters home, Prime Legion away. On deck is Woodkins and Lost Boys. In the hole, Killionaires and Monstrosity.
Alrighty, coming up here, Spokane Headhunters versus Fallen Legion. Here we go. Headhunters going heavy guns up, tactical roll into the snake wedge, makes it in clean. They're gonna get 2 bodies actually off the backfield here from Fallen Legion. Not quite off the break, but close enough. And there goes the baby Dorito. No, back center, excuse me. Back center taking a walk. So all of a sudden it is just D1. Oh, he's gonna get 1. Not sure where the center 50 got shot from. Might have got 2. But there's nobody left on the Fallen Legion side of the field that I can see. Might be like a sneaky snake corner, but I don't think so. Sure, that's it. This is Spokane coming up the 50 now. Pretty sure they're looking at an empty field. There's for sure nothing in the pocket. The only thing would be is if there's a corner that we can't see, but I don't think. Unless his gun is down. Should be it. Yeah. Alright, so Headhunter's gonna have, I think, 3 alive there. Over Fallen Legion.
On the field, Wood Kings home, Lost Boys away. On deck is Killionaires and Monstrosity, and the whole veteran Militia and Unforgiven.
Alrighty, here we go. Chat favorites. Wood Kings 2 coming up versus the Lost Boys. Shout out to Lost Boys running 2 teams this event. Their D4 squad got 4th place. Pretty strong showing for them. We'll see how D5 goes today. Gonna be Wood Kings 2 on your breakout cam. Here's the breakout. Alright, sorry about that. We could smell burning plastic, so I had to go make sure we were good, but it was something else just blew in here. Alrighty, so coming up here, Killionaires and Monstrosity. Alrighty, breakout coming up here. Like 5 alive for both sides here. Interesting strategy for Monstrosity. They're doubling up the Seattle. Now he's gonna bust out to the wedge here, but they lose. Nope. The running ref. D1 here. Snake gateway. D wedge. Snake can. Here comes a body coming off here for Monstrosity. Killionaires gonna lose one out of the backfield here as well. They're gonna get into D2 though. A snake 1, D2, snake corner, and back center for Killionaires. Looking at back center, D wedge, and nope, there goes the D wedge. I think their D1 got shot as well, so maybe just the back center right now. I don't have the snake camera. We're fixing a cable. It was just the back center, but he's out of there. So Killionaire's gonna be able to run this one in here. That'll do it.
On the field, the veteran Militia home, Unforgiven away. On deck, Fallen Legion and Ridgehunters. In the hole, Seattle Blackout and ADS Legends.
Alrighty, veteran Militia and Unforgiven Inferno coming up. Alrighty, veteran Militia on your left. We'll give them the breakout camera. Versus Unforgiven Inferno. Clean breakout. Straight up to D3 here. For veteran Militia. Got in there so early, doesn't have anybody to shoot at right now. There he goes. He found the D2. Gonna cross the 50 already. Missed his opportunity to shoot the snake. Nope. Somebody got him. See this 50. Temple here. The rundown gonna trade out here. Oh, not a trade. Pulling a major here. My goodness. Must have had a hit coming in. I didn't see it. And now there was just a snake. He's gonna get peeled off as well. An Unforgiven Inferno now. Gonna be out of bodies.
First. Unapproved. Game finished. On the field, Fallen Legion home, Ridgerunners away. On deck, Seattle Blackout and ADS Legends. In the hole, Spokane Headhunters and Regulators.
Alrighty, Fallen Legion and Ridge Runners coming up here.
20 seconds.
Here we go. Big bite into D2 here for Fallen Legion. And the snake, I think? Yeah, snake 2 for Fallen Legion as well. Both made it in clean. Let's see what they can get going here. Pretty sure the snake 2 can drop paint in on this D1. Nope, he got shot. Never mind. The D2 here. The only aggressor for Fallen Legion. He's keyed up snake side right now, pounding the snake 1. Yeah, Dar just gets into the wedge here now for Fallen Legion on the snake side. I'm sorry. Crawl into the 50 here, and you can see the double bump for Ridge Runners. They're just flooding down the field right now. Dar gonna try to make something happen, can't do it. Now, just this D1 here. They're gonna trade. Just this lone Ridge Runner in the backfield here. Watching the rest of his teammates run this one in. 4 alive, I think, for Ridge Runners. On Legion, great breakout, but just unfortunately couldn't stay alive in their bunkers.
On the field, Seattle Blackout home, ADS Legends away. On deck is Spokane Headhunters and Regulators. In the hole, Veteran Militia and Lost Boys.
Alrighty, here we go. Seattle Blackout versus ADS Legends.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, Seattle Blackout gonna be on your left. ADS Legends. That up here on the right, on the gold turf. We'll give them the breakout cam. Pretty standard pocket play. Gonna lose one right as I switch the camera. Blackout got into D1 though. They're gonna lose another out of the back center here, I believe. Come to their backfield here. Yeah, so just the pocket left all of a sudden for ADS Legends. Still looking at 5 from Blackout. Blackout's in the back center. Dorito corner. Baby Dorito. Snake can. Maybe just 4. ADS gonna lose one more out of the backfield. 2 bodies left for them now. Blackout now in Snake Plum. Still back center D1 for ADS. D1 taking a walk. Now Blackout gonna be up to the 50. Both Snake and D side, but that's gonna do it for the Legends here.
Regulators away on deck Militia and Monstrosity and the whole Prime Legion and Monstrosity.
Alright, coming up here, Spokane Headhunters versus Regulators.
Seconds. 10 seconds. 10
Sorry, I'm back here. As it looks like Regulators closing out the point for Spokane.
On the field, Militia home, last boys away, on deck Unforgiven and Monstrosity, in the hole ADS Legends and Unforgiven.
All right, veteran Militia here versus the Lost Boys. Alrighty. Getting set up here. Give veteran Militia a little breakout cam. Here we go. Pretty clean for both sides. Pretty similar. Lost Boys did get into the gateway. Nice double bump up to the wedges here now. They give a little bit of field advantage. They're gonna lose their snake side wedge though. So 5-on-4 right now. Veteran Militia's in D1. It'll be D1 for Lost Boys as well. They lost their snake gateway though. Big bite here up to the snake wedge from Lost Boys out of the back center. Try to stem the bleeding a little bit. See the backfield here for the Lost Boys for a moment. D1, both wedges. They are gonna get one off of the backfield there for veteran Militia. Didn't quite see where took the walk from. 3-on-4 here now, still in favor of veteran Militia. See their backfield as they bump out from the 2. Gonna go all the way to the corner. Nope, he went all the way off the field. Alright. 3-on-3 now as the Lost Boys battling back. They're in the D1 and 3. He's wrapped around trying to get something on the snake side wedge, and he's gonna blow him up. Can't quite see if veteran Militia had a snake corner still, but I think that that's it for them. King here. Oh, they have a body in the Dorito? No. That'll do it. So King gonna make the move in there. Finish this up. Lost Boy is going to take this one over veteran Militia as we approach like the last 4 games of the first set. Moving at a pretty good rate here. We have 3 groups for D5, and there's going to be 8 teams advancing. So the top 2 of each group, and then 2 wild cards based on your game record and then how quickly you. And I will say it does look like the paint's still breaking pretty well. Has warmed up a good bit from this morning when we were getting breaks even on the netting. Doesn't seem like anyone's having any problems yet. Alrighty, here we go. Fallen Legion and Monstrosity. Take a look at Monstrosity here. They've had a couple interesting breakouts. Nothing too crazy this time. Let's see. Monstrosity did lose their snake side runner. Fallen Legion is in D2 here now. Ref gonna come check the Dallas. He's clean, but they did actually lose the snake side wedge during that. D-side wedge gonna walk off for Monstrosity as both teams just trading blows here. Ref coming in to check the back center and the oh my goodness. So many bodies. There's the last body going for Monstrosity in the midst of all that. Dar gonna hit the center 50. Nobody left in Monstrosity to contest here. That's gonna do her. Looks like 4 alive. Yeah, 4 alive for the Fallen Legion. Shout out to Dar, playing both events today. Up here we're going to have ADS Legends and Unforgiven. Alrighty, here we go. ADS Legends on your left, Unforgiven on the right. Like 5 alive for both squads so far. Doubled up the back center. Nope, sorry, one coming off there for ADS. Off the D side. 4 in the pocket left for them. Gonna bump out to the can all the way up to the D2 here. I think that's Noah. Unforgiven now gonna get out to the snake corner from the back center, which they had doubled up. They're in snake 2 as well as the D-side wedge, D-side can, and back center. So all 5 for them still. And this D2 here, gonna lose his D1 body behind him. The 3 bodies here left for ADS. Still looking at 5 from Inferno. They're gonna bump up to the wedge. They're still in snake 2. ADS gonna bump out to snake corner, and while that happens, heads up play for Inferno gonna get into the snake 50. And it looks like ADS tried to get into the snake. Doesn't make it. It did shoot the 50 snake from Unforgiven, but now they're gonna lose the can, and now it is just this 50 gonna get shot on the inside, and that's gonna do her. Unforgiven Inferno gonna hold on here. I think 3 alive over ADS.
On the field, Regulators home, Ridge Runners away. On deck is Seattle Blackout and Woodkins. In the hole, Spokane Headhunters and Killionaires.
Hey, thank you, Paul. I'll try to remember some of these. I'll definitely remember Jake, because the white pants are the easiest to notice. Alright, coming up here, Regulators taking on the Ridge Runners. Guess this is going to be the final game of the first set. Alright, here we go. Regulators on your left. Ridge Runners on the right. Dorito Runner here for Ridge Runners. Gonna get caught. Snake 1 for Regulators. Made it in clean. Now D-side wedge. As Ridge Runners lose a snake side body as well. D-side wedge for Regulators. Big bite up to D3. And back center all the way up to the 50. The Regulators smelling blood here. You can see the 2 bodies for Ridge Runners. Here comes the little backstab and the last one. That'll do it. Ridge Runners coming in hot at that point. Excuse me, Regulators coming in hot at that point. Sorry, a lot of R's. Regulators getting tagged up there. Point is good.
On the field, Seattle Blackout home, Woodkins away. On deck, Spokane Headhunters and Killionaires. In the hole, Lost Boys and ADS Legends.
Alrighty, Blackout and Wood Kings 2 coming up here. Looks like Blackout has 5 on the field. Wood Kings getting set up. Got Jake Deason out there. Got Kyle. Using your cheat sheet here, Paul, thank you. Ray Alcantara or Alcantara. I don't know where the emphasis goes there, sorry. Alex Invic? Yeah. There we go. Pocket play here. They're going to get one on the break from Blackout. Running ref might pull another. He does. Up 2 right away. Off the power of me knowing their names. Wood Kings. 5 on 3. They're in D2, D corner, snake wedge. Back center and snake 50 actually. Wowzers. Great up there. Snake 50 here for the Wood Kings. And I think it is D corner and back center all that's left right here. For Blackout. Back center gonna take a walk. I'm not 100% that the D corner's hot. It looked like it though. Yeah, I think there is a D corner. They're shooting the snake corner. Maybe there is a snake corner. Sorry, unfortunately, this is the first event we don't have corner cameras because we moved a couple of the cameras over to the other field. So I can't see that snake corner, but the way the ref is standing, there is a snake corner still. Looks like the Wood Kings have figured that out. Yeah, and there he goes. Alright, so Wood King's gonna run this one in here. Was there a D corner too? Okay, I thought that there was a D corner. My goodness, sorry about losing track of those corners, folks. But Wood King's gonna be able to run this one in at least 4 up. Let's see, is Jake Deason there? Alex Invic. And point is approved.
On the field, Spokane Headhunters home, Killionaires away. On deck, Lost Boys and ADS Legends. In the home, Monstrosity and Regulators.
Alright, coming up here, Spokane Headhunters versus Killionaires. This is the actual, sorry, this is the last game of the prelims. Or excuse me, last game of the first set of the prelims. Goodness. Here we go. Headhunters on your left. Killionaires on the right. They did get up to the gateway. Spokane now with a nice little double bump into D wedge and, or excuse me, D2 and snake wedge. Ref running in to check out the Dallas. He's out of there. They are up to the 50 Dorito already. I have a lot of people to look at here. Is the backfield for the Killionaires. There goes their back center. And unfortunately going to get clipped by that D-side can, the Dallas. Got at least one, though. Unfortunately, going to lose another body behind him on the D side. They are in the snake 50, though. Yeah, and there goes the snake wedge. So it is actually like just the snake 50 all of a sudden for the Headhunters. Yeah, and this might actually be a one-on-one looking at the rest of the field. Oh, and he catches him coming around. I think that's going to do it. Yeah, Spokane going to win the one-on-one. And that'll do it. Last body alive here for Spokane. He gets it. Solid heroics there.
On the field, NASCAR Zone, AS Legends away. On deck is Monstrosity and Regulators. In the hole, veteran Militia and Woodpins.
Alrighty, coming up here, Lost Boys versus ADS. Here we go. Big bite here from ADS. Gonna make it to D1. Lost Boys doubled up in the back center. Still, here comes the break. Out to the D side wedge. For their back center, both cans. D wedge. Ref running in here though. Gonna pull one out for ADS. Lost Boys are in Snake 2. Potentially. Now D1 for the Lost Boys. Danny was distracting me, so I'm sorry if somebody got shot. I'm pretty sure Lost Boys lost one there. Alright, sorry. Back at it here. D2. Yeah, D2 here for the Lost Boys. Excuse me. Now D1. D1 for the Lost Boys. He's right behind that post on the camera. And Dorito corner. Sorry about that. Having a little technical discussion with Danny as another Lost Boy comes off the snake side here. Oh, jeez. Messing up. So ADS does still have this D-side wedge and D1. Lost Boys have Gateway and now D3. Lucky he didn't get shot down the tape there. And the Snake Body gonna get one. Oh, great shot there from the D3. Gonna get the other one. That's gonna do her. Lost Boy is gonna bring this one home 2 up. Alright, and point is confirmed. While we're turning this game over, if y'all do us a favor, give us a like on the live stream. If you're feeling extra generous, give us a share. Helps with our channel metrics, helps spread the good word about Ninjaball. Alright, here we go. Got Monstrosity on your left. Regulators on the right. Here we go. Ref running down the sideline. Didn't see him pull anybody. Oh, here comes one coming off though for Monstrosity. Off that D side can, the Dallas, or excuse me, Snake side can, goodness. Snake side can. Monstrosity gonna lose their Snake side wedge as well. Just can't stay alive over there on the Snake side. They do have D side wedge, D1 in the back center. Regulators now in Snake 2. They're also in the Gateway, the D can, the D side wedge, and the back center. So 5 on 3 right now. 5 on 2 actually. Monstrosity gonna lose. Wow, huge bite from the back center all the way up to the Snake. Doesn't make it, unfortunately. And it is just this D-side wedge here now. Yes, unfortunately, too many bodies still from the Regulators. And they're going to run this one in. Do it. Regulator's gonna take this one down.
On the field, veteran Militia home, Wood Kings away. On deck is Fallen Legion and Killionaires. In the hole, Unforgiven and Seattle Blackout.
Veteran Militia coming up here on your left. Wood Kings right. We got a lot of Wood Kings watchers, so Wood Kings breakout cam here.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Jake going out D side there. We get up to the wedge for the Wood Kings. Back center gonna bust out now to the corner. Made it in clean. 5 on 5 here right now. Veteran Militia just hit Snake 2. Ref followed him in there and he's out. Usually safe to say the player's out when the ref follows him down the Snake. Wood King's gonna get into the gateway now. The wedge here on the D side for Veteran Militia is absolutely hammering this D1. D1 and the E corner. And ref gonna pull out this snake side wedge there for Wood Kings. Got him on top of the head. They're gonna fill that again and get into Snake 2 now. So both wedges, Snake 2, D1, D corner. Now D3, sorry. For Wood Kings. Veteran Militias in back center. D1, D wedge, and Snake 1. Snake 50 here now for the Wood Kings. Just as that camera goes, sorry. Commentator curse on a camera for the first time. Burrito 3 finally gets his gun back up. Burrito wedge gonna get peeled off. And ref gonna call a minor here. That's gonna do it, unfortunately, for the Wood Kings, as Veteran Militia, off of that penalty, gonna be able to run this one back to alive. A little too much chaos there.
On the field, Legion home, Killionaires away. On deck is Unforgiven and Seattle Blackout, and the Regulators and Spokane Headhunters.
Alright, I got Fallen Legion Killionaires coming up here. Pretty sure Killionaires got this game won. For ya.
30 seconds.
Alrighty. Fallen Legion here and Killionaires.
10 seconds.
Here we go. Fallen Legion on your left once again. Killionaires on the right. Killionaires doubling up the wedge. Interesting strategy. Plenty of room there. Ref checking him out. Not quite enough room, I guess. Gonna lose one as they fill out to the snake side can. Fallen Legion gonna get into snake 2 off of this. And now D2 as well. A nice bump out over here. Two bodies coming off the back line here for Killionaires, though. Little grenade going off on this D side. And all of a sudden, it is just the back center and this snake side wedge. Getting a lot of pressure from Fallen Legion, who have crossed the 50. And little counter move to the baby Dorito. Not going to be enough here. Now he's going to actually get up to the D2. Somehow they haven't picked this up yet. I don't think they know he's there. And there he's going to get picked up finally. From the D2, or from his own D3, sorry. And that's going to do it. Fallen Legion going to have at least 3 up. Alrighty, here we go. Unforgiven. Inferno coming up here versus Blackout. Blackout got game. Wrong. Inferno got game 1. Alrighty, Unforgiven Inferno once again on your left. Blackout on your right. Inferno gonna lose a snake side body here. Another body coming off here, D side wedge. Inferno here, struggling. Had somebody come up and ask a question, and all of a sudden they're down to, I think, just the back center. There may be... snake corner's moving, so there may be a snake corner still. They do get a shot in on this D3. Yeah, there is a snake corner, so 2 bodies left here for Inferno. Snake corner, back center. Looking at 3 from Blackout. Oh, and unfortunately, the back center tries to wrap a little bit, get fancy, and he gets clipped. Just going to be the snake corner here, which we don't have a great view of. There he goes. And that's going to do it. Blackout going to run this one in. We're live. And up here.
Regulators home, Spokane Headhunters away.
Ridge Runners versus Spokane.
Regulators and Killionaires.
Alright, once again, Ridge Runners on your left. Headhunter. Alright. Hedge Hunters. Ridge and Hedge. Give the Spokane Headhunters breakout cam here. Here we go. Snake 1 on the break for the Ridge Runners. Little delay into the wedge for Spokane. Has D1 here as well for the Ridge Runners. Ref checking him out. Looks like he's clean. D corner for Spokane. They did have a D3. Oh, and he comes out and gets a shot in on the wedge. A very sneaky shot there. And all of a sudden, I think it's just the Snake 1 here. After a crazy fast point from the Ridge Runners. Obviously, he's just going to get pinched out here. There it goes. Wow. Ridge Runners just basically sprinting down this D side. After a pretty aggressive breakout from the Ridge Runners, honestly. Headhunters gonna get that one confirmed. I saw at least 4 alive. Alright, coming up here, ADS Legends versus Wood Kings 2. Kings begin. Heavy guns up here from the Wood Kings. Pretty similar breakout from ADS. Yes, gonna make a bump out to this D1 here from the can and refill the can from the back center. Wood King's gonna lose their snake side body first here as they dig out to this D corner. 4 on 5 for ADS right now. Another body coming off snake side here for the Wood Kings. As looks like one coming off though for ADS. Or D2 here now for ADS as they're gonna bump another body into the snake side can. So both cans, D2. As the Wood King's gonna bust out of the back center to the wedge. Battle coming here for D3 and the side wedge. Nothing happening still. Not sure if the D corner, I think the D corner is gone for the Wood Kings. I think it's just the 2 wedges. ADS crosses the 50 and has another body coming in behind him. There goes the D side wedge, and it's just gonna be the snake side wedge. Go, and there he goes as well. Unfortunately, Wood King's not gonna be able to get this one. ADS gonna run it in. That's gonna be 2-0 for them. I believe no 1-1. 1-1 for them. We'll see them again. Alrighty, Regulators and Killionaires coming up here. Killionaires got game 1. So 10 seconds. Regulators at once again on the left. Killionaires on the right. Five alive for both teams as Killionaires lose their D corner runner, I think, on the secondary. Regulators up to Snake 2 already. And D3. Regulators making moves. D2 also for Killionaires, who just missed his opportunity to shoot this Dorito, and he's gonna just go for it. Launches down the field. Got 1, 2. Little chaos here. The ref's trying to figure it out. The Snake 2 is still alive back there for Killionaires. And I think that's it. Gonna make a run, at least trade out with the Snake on his side. Regulators gonna have 3 up here, it looks like. Run this in. Regulators gonna tie that one up. See them again.
On the field, Rashko is home, Unforgiven away. On deck is Monstrosity and Ridgerunners in the hole. Veteran Militia and Seattle Blackout.
Alright, coming up here, Lost Boys and Unforgiven. I'll be right back for commentary.
10 seconds. Undercurved. Game finished. On the field, Monstrosity home, Ridge Runners away. On deck, Federal Militia and Seattle Blackout. In the hole, Fallen Legion and Spokane Headhunters. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5
All right, we're back. Monstrosity loses, it looks like their third body here. Have this D-side wedge taking a walk as well. Ridge Runner's gonna tag this one up. Couple young guns out here for the Ridge Runners.
On the field, Paintball Militia home, Seattle Blackout away. On deck, Prelim Legion and Spokane Headhunters. In the hole, Roscoe and Midfield.
All right, here we go, Veteran Militia. On your left, Blackout on your right. Blackout, little delay out to the D corner, makes it clean. Veteran Militia still doubled up in the back center. Bump up to the center 50 here. Nice move from Blackout. Gonna get into D1 from the corner as well. Tactical retreat from the snake side wedge into the can. And ref checking. Gonna pull out the back center here for the Militia. Now the can gonna bump out to the snake corner. As Blackout now to the D3. It's just this wedge, I think, on the D side. There goes the trade for him. And Blackout gonna be able to run this one in. I think 3 bodies up. Yeah, 3 bodies up there.
On the field, Paintball Legion home, Spokane Headhunters away. On deck, Lost Boys and seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, here we go. Fallen Legion on your left. Headhunters on the right. Ref checking out Headhunter here. Excuse me, Fallen Legion in the wedge. He's out. Body came off the back line as well, but a body came off for the Headhunter. So 4 on 3 right now. 4 on 2. 4 on 1. Just the back center all of a sudden for Fallen Legion. Man, I've seen a lot of these games where it's like somebody called it airstrike. Headhunter's gonna run this one in at least 3 up.
Close. Unapproved. Game finished. On the field, Lost Boys home, Wood Kings away. On deck is Monstrosity and Killionaires, in the hole Unforgiven and Militia.
All right. Lost Boys here and Wood Kings. As is tradition, we get Wood Kings up on the breakout. Here we go, pretty standard breakout from both squads. Heavy guns up in the pocket. Lost Boys were doubled up. They're going to bust out the wedge and now into D2. I like that move. They lose a snake body for the Wood Kings. 4 on 5 here, I think, in favor of the Lost Boys. Lost Boys in Snake 2 now, it looks like. Wood Kings in the D side wedge, Snake side can, back center. Running ref though. Nope, he's good. I think 3 bodies left for the Wood Kings here. Unless they're in this deep corner and I can't see them. But I don't think so. Lost Boys at the Snake 50. Fortunately, that camera's down for the moment. They're at Snake 50, both wedges, D2. Wood Kings in the Snake can, D2 now, and back center. I need to play this careful here for the Wood Kings. Try to even this up. Haven't seen the 50 Snake and the Lost Boys for a minute. Three here now for Lost Boys. Gonna get a great shot in on the D2 from Wood Kings. Excuse me. And now here's just the backfield for the Wood Kings. They do get a shot in on the Snake from the Lost Boys. Still some hope here. There is Snake 1 and D3 though for the Lost Boys. Oh, and they're gonna get a great shot on the the D3, excuse me. Back center, wheeling and dealing right now here for the Wood Kings. Can't quite see his number. Might be Ray. Now it is D2. And they lost their other snake body as well, so it's actually come all the way back to a 2-on-1 now. Just the D1 for Lost Boys. You can see him kind of peeking out behind that that post. Now D3. Here's the Wood Kings. That is Ray in the back center. Oh, unfortunately, had like at least a 2-pack going there. And now, oh wow, Wood Kings unfortunately not able to hold on to that one after clawing back to a 2-on-1. And the Lost Boys gonna run this one in. One alive. And the point is approved. Great counter move there from the Lost Boys. Gonna save that game they were previously in control of. I think that's number 22 again for the Lost Boys, who had a pretty big move earlier this event. Alright, here we go. Monstrosity and Killionaires. Like 5 alive for both teams on the break here. The D2 checking himself out a little bit, though, for Monstrosity. Ref coming to have a look-see as well. He's good. Killionaires, though, all the way up to the center mini W. Just waiting for somebody to make a move down the Doritos here. Monstrosity not wanting to give him anything so far. He's going to bump up to the center 50 now. He's going to lose his D-side body, as they're going to refill into D1. He makes it. Oh, and he bumps the gap right as the center 50 wasn't looking. Misses his shot. Oh, but he's gonna catch him on the second move. Snake side body, though, taking a walk for Killionaires during all of that. So Killionaires now with 3 on 2? 3 on 3. 3 on 3 right now. There's a Snake Gateway. Oh, but he just gets caught. Snake Gateway does get into Snake 1, but here comes the rundown. Misses him on the run. Takes the hopper, doesn't get him either. You can see this little battle here across the field, and now the Snake 1 gonna get shot as well, and they're gonna tag up. So chaotic. Alrighty. Unforgiven. Inferno coming up. Veteran Militia on the away. Got about 9 games left in the second set. Moving at a good rate. Here we are on the breakout. Inferno Militia gonna be the first to drop a body here, trying to get out to the Dallas. They lose their Snake Runner as well. Pretty quickly down to the pocket here. As Inferno hits the Snake. Inferno has the back center, both wedges. There goes 2 more for Veteran Militia as they try to bust out to the Snake corner to get in a defensible position. It's not going to be enough. Unforgiven going to be able to run this one in with the quickness.
On the field, Ridgerunners home, Fallen Legion away. On deck is ADS Legends and Seattle Blackout. In the hole of Regulators and Spokane Headhunters.
Alright, here we go. Ridge Runners home. Fallen Legion away. If anybody's watching for any of these other teams and wants to see your team for a breakout cam, just let me know. All right, looks like Ridge Runner's gonna lose one here off the back line. Still, I think 5 up for Fallen Legion. Trying to count here. No, they just lost their Snake. So 4 on 3 here, I believe, by my count. No, 4 on 4, sorry, 4 on 4. Ridge Runners are in the back center, D1, D2, and the Snake side wedge. Now D3. Fallen Legion is in D side wedge. D2, or excuse me, Snake wedge, D2. Here comes the leapfrog. Sorry while I'm trying to call this out. Got impatient in the back corner. Oh, and he's going to get caught for spinning as well. So that's going to do it here for Fallen Legion, unfortunately. Ridge Runner's gonna have, I think, 2 up in all that chaos.
On the field, ADS Legends home, Seattle Blackout away. On deck is the Regulators and Spokane Headhunters. In the hole, Regulators and Militia.
Hey Lynn, Lights Out had some good games. They didn't make it out of the prelims, but they did win move of the event. Heather from Lights Out got $100 for getting a solid 5-pack in one of their games. If you roll back through, fortunately, I actually don't remember what team they were playing against, but if you roll back through the early part of the tournament, you can probably catch it. She was on the D side, so it was a pretty good view. Alrighty, coming up here, ADS Legends, Seattle Blackout. Here we are. Running ref here for Blackout. He's fine. ADS did lose one up the middle, though. Now Blackout gonna lose one on the snake side, making it 4-on-4. Legend's gonna bump out to this D side can here. Blackout is in the back center, D2, D side can. Legend's gonna lose their Dorito body while I'm talking. Blackout also has the D corner. ADS Legends now down to the back center. It's D side can. And maybe a corner body that I can't see, but otherwise, I think they are down to 2. Yeah, I think they have a snake. But I think 3 here is the backfield for Blackout. They just lost, I think, another body snake side, so 3-on-3 potentially here. There goes the back center, unfortunately. ADS gonna bump out now to the D1. Might surprise. No, he's not on the tape anymore. Gonna get surprised by this 50 in a second. There it goes. Gonna shoot him, and I think there is a snake. Yeah, there's a snake corner, so I can see it moving, but unfortunately he's looking at least 3 bodies from Blackout. They're gonna do the outside, inside, outside rundown. That'll do her, so Blackout gonna run this one in. Be up. Alrighty, coming up here, Regulators and Spokane Headhunters.
On deck is Monstrosity and veteran Militia. In the hole, Monstrosity and Inferno. seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty. Coming up here, Regulators and Headhunters. Regulators gonna drop their Snake Runner here. 5 on, I think, 4 in favor of the Headhunters. They're all the way in D3 already. We're gonna shoot another one off the Snake side from the Regulators. Oh, and he's gonna get the great shot there as soon as he wrapped on the D wedge. The back center gonna take a walk as well, so Headhunters absolutely feasting right now. That's gonna do it. Got him faster than I could count him. 5 alive here for Spokane. Said we had a long drive. We're gonna make a deep run here. Blue Vesper, let me check scores for you real quick. Blindside is playing on the other field, but I can let you know. Blindside 1 went 3-1. So they should be in the finals. Blindside Brotherhood did not win any of their matches. They won several games, but didn't win any of their matches, so they'll be done. But Blindside, nothing else. It's 3-1, so they should be into the final. We'll see them on this field once we get to the finals. We're still in prelims on this field. Lost Boys got 5 out there. Militia has their last couple walking on. Here we go. We are, by some miracle, right on schedule over here. By technically starting an hour late, so we gained an hour. These fast games. Alright, here we go. Lost Boys. Veteran Militia. Veteran Militia gonna make it out to the D corner here. Not a lot of people making that run on the break. Lost Boys gonna get into the D side wedge here now. Yeah, Lynn, we moved a couple cameras over to the other field, even though there's no commentary, so you can at least get a pretty good picture of what's going on, so I'm glad that looks good. Me and Danny were working on that some on Wednesday. They finished playing Blue Vesper. They had fewer teams on the other field for D5, but it was on the Facebook, the Doodlebug Sportz Facebook, and you should be able to go watch the recording if you want to check any games. Veteran Militia gonna get up to D3 here now. They also have the back center, the Snake side wedge, and they just got a shot in on a Lost Boy on the Snake side, it looks like. Let me go over to the Lost Boys backfield here. See them D1, D wedge, back center. Right as that camera gets shot. This is the backfield for Veteran Militia. See them D2 on the left side of your field, excuse me, D3, right as he gets shot, sorry. They're gonna try to fill out to the D corner. Makes it clean, try to stem some bleeding here as the Lost Boys coming down the field. There's a ref coming over. Check the D corner from the cross side. That's gonna do it, Lost Boys can see them leaving their own backfield and coming in over here. And veteran Militia gonna drop this one. Lost Boys have 4 alive. Alright, coming up here should be Monstrosity and Fallen Legion.
On the field of Monstrosity at home, Fallen Legion away. On deck, Unforgiven and ADS Legends. In the hole, Ninjaball and Regulators.
Alright, Monstrosity, Fallen Legion coming up. Alright, Monstrosity, Fallen Legion here. Fallen Legion doubling up the back center, pretty common strategy. They're gonna get one here off Monstrosity on the D side. Yeah, Fallen Legion actually all the way down the 50 snake while I was looking at their backfield. Back center gonna take a walk for Monstrosity. Now they're crossing the 50. Absolutely pounding this D side or snake side wedge. You can see the gateway there for Monstrosity. Great shot on the 50 from the snake side wedge for Monstrosity, keeping themselves alive here. Oh, and unfortunately Dar getting clipped coming in. But now the wedge gonna take a walk, and I believe it is just the gateway. Unless there is a sneaky corner, which I don't think there is. So he's gonna have to be on a swivel here. He needs to look down the tape. Nope, turns off at just the wrong time. That's gonna do her there. Fallen Legion. Gonna get this one. 3 bodies up. Guys will be in the hole. Righty. Here we go. Inferno. ADS Legends. Straight into Snake 1 for Inferno. And running ref gonna check the Snake corner. Gonna pull him out for ADS. They're gonna lose one out of the backfield, I think, as well. Nope, just one out of there for ADS. They're gonna get one off of Inferno here. Here's the backfield for Inferno, back center. The Dallas. Snake side wedge. They're gonna bump out now to the D corner. ADS is in D1. You can see ADS here now coming down the tape to D3. Then the Snake 1. The D wedge, and now D1 as well, and the D50. So just going for it here. ADS Legends, they lose. Excuse me, Unforgiven loses their Snake 50 in the midst of that. The key kill there for ADS is now a ref checking out the wedge. He's gone, and all of a sudden, I'm pretty sure ADS is down. Excuse me, Inferno is down to just the wedge. And there he goes. That should do her. Lynn, yeah, I think all of the quarterfinals are going to be played. Quarterfinals through finals are going to be on this. I'll double check and confirm, but that should be correct. Legends just waiting to tag up here. On a little bit. Chit chat. How your kids? How's the wife? There we go.
On the field, Ridgehunters home, Regulators away, on deck Wood Kings and Seattle Blackout, in the hood Killionaires and Spokane Headhunters.
All right, here we go. Ridge runners on your left. Out there. Ridge runners on your left, regulators on the right. Ridge runners straight into Snake 1. They do get into D1 as well. Or no, baby Dorito, sorry, stopped at the baby. Coming over here, you can see regulators lose their snake side wedge. As Ridge Runner's gonna get into the snake side wedge of their own. Gonna lose their D side body though, as they fill out to the can. Now the snake gonna make a big bite all the way down. Gets the little sneaky stab and gets shot. That was a little messy. I'm not sure what even happened there. They end up trading. Now D corner. Snake side wedge for Ridge Runners, and he's going to make a big tactical retreat to the corner and makes it, I think. So just some pure chaos here from Ridge Runners, but it's still going. They're in both corners right now. Looking at, oops, excuse me, both cans and D3 here. Both cans and D3 for the Regulators. Alright, still both corners, I think, for Ridge Runners, as Regulators gonna get up to the D50. Little tape-to-tape battle happening right now. Unfortunately, don't have a corner camera as I look at Danny questioningly. No, it's okay. He just finished rebuilding a compressor, so he is doing some real work. I think still both corners for Ridge Runners as they have ground this game to a halt. They're crossed up, and it's on the Regulators here to figure this one out. I think this D corner gonna wanna make something happen. Nope, never mind. There goes the D corner. Alrighty, so Regulator's gonna finally be able to break that cross, excuse me, and run this one in. Looks like 3 up.
On the field, Wood Kings home, Seattle Blackout away. On deck is Killionaires and Spokane Headhunters. In the home, Regulators.
Here comes Wood Kings and Blackout. Here we go. Wood Kings on the breakout. Gonna get into Snake 1. Makes it in clean and lost a D side though. They're gonna get a kill on the D side from Blackout. They're gonna even it up here. 4 on 4. Check the backfield again here real quick for the Wood Kings. They're in Snake 2, Snake Wedge, the Dallas, and the back center for Blackout. We've got the the God is what we usually call it, the back center, and the D corner, and the Snake corner. So good spread here. Kind of defensive, though, for Blackout, as Wood King's going to hit the Snake 50. Going to be able to look inside and put some pressure on this D1. He leans out good enough. Tough spot for that back center now as well for Blackout. Nothing moving so far, though. See the D1 here for Blackout on the right of your screen. Trying to get real low and tricksy and get a shot in on somebody. Also needs to stay a little safe from that 50 Snake. He's gonna make a big bite here up to the 3. He makes it in clean. They're gonna counter. Jake gonna come up here now to the D2 for Wood Kings. D2 here. Jake for the Wood Kings getting absolutely pounded. Gonna shoot the back center, though. The Blackout now is just the God and the D3. I'll check on that for you, George, 1 second. As Wood King's now gonna take a big bite from the back center out to the D corner. Try to get something on this D3. Oh, he's gonna get the wrap, though, on the D2 for Wood Kings. Jake gonna take a walk here. I don't think he knew that that wedge was still hot. I'm not sure. He kind of came slow up to the 50 and got punished for it. So now it is just this back center. And there he goes. The Wood King's gonna run this one in. 2 alive. Gonna be Alex and Kyle, it looks like, running this one in. Shout out to Paul for giving me the jersey numbers and names. And they're gonna get that one clean. Okay, George, Ridge Runners, let me look. Ridge Runners are 2-2. They did finish all of their games, so they're 2-2. There are 2 wild cards. So it's possible they're still alive, actually, to make the quarterfinals. I don't know if 2-2 will make it or not. So yeah, George, they're 2-2, so they could still get the wild card. There is, yeah, I mean they might get the wild card, so yeah, they might actually make it. We'll have to see. Go 2-2. I make the wild card. I can't guarantee. All right, Killionaires gonna lose one up the middle here. Headhunters. They lose one out of the back line as well, the back center. And there goes another one coming off this D side. as, who is this, 81. 81 for the Headhunters has been feasting all day over here. He has the move of the event so far, and he's still putting in some good work here deep in the prelims.
First. On the field, Regulators home, Monstrosity away. On deck is Killionaires and Prelim in the hole, Seattle Blackout and Unforgiven.
Carry Kinetic. Let me look for Kinetic. Yeah, Kinetic is number 1 in their group, so they should be locked for the quarterfinals. Yeah. Yeah, so this is preliminary, so don't hold this against me, but it should be Kinetic and Blindside moving on for sure, because they're the top 2 in their bracket. Alright, it should be. Danny's backseat commentating behind me. But it should be Kinetic and Blindside moving on from their division. And then the other 2 divisions still or the other 2 brackets still have games. The Regulators here and Monstrosity. D1 here for Regulators. Coming to their backfield. You can see D1 both wedges. Snake Gateway back center. Here for Monstrosity, they're going to go to the Baby Dorito. They're in the back center. Snake wedge. The Baby Dorito has to play mega small now. He's kind of regretting that move, I think. And they might have a... Do they lose 2 or do they have a snake? They have a snake. Snake 2. But they did just lose the Baby Dorito. So now down to 3. They're going to bump out to the Dallas here. They're in Snake 2, Snake Wedge, and the Dallas that can on the D side. Yeah, Carrie, they made it to the quarterfinals, so we're cutting to top 8. So they did make the top 8. And we'll see them on this field once we get there. We're still playing the prelims here. We have about 8 or 9 more games, I think. Regulators all the way up to the 50 here. Had to pump the brakes, and now he's actually just sitting on the side of the 50 bunker. They do get a shot on the Monstrosity player in the snake, so now it is just this wedge. And there he goes. So that should do it for Monstrosity.
field, Killionaires home, Fallen Legion away. On deck, Seattle Blackout and Unforgiven. In the hole, Wood Kings and ADS Legends.
Yeah, Lynn, definite shout out to the refs here. A bunch of people from the DBS Factory D3 squad. Bunch of other locals here. I know AO was out here for a little bit. Got off the paint truck, helped us out for this morning. I know Kyle, who used to play with like Havoc and some other teams, is out here reffing today. A few other people. So definitely a great community. And we're having an NXL ref clinic as Fallen Legion hits Snake 1 here. NXL ref clinic next month. So check out the DBS Facebook for any of y'all that aren't playing or are going to watch this later. Come out for the ref clinic. Even if you're not going to ref, Fallen Legion losing their baby Dorito here. But even if you're not going to be reffing, if you just play competitively, going to a ref clinic is great because having like as good of an understanding of the rules as possible is huge. Y'all are going to trade out with the center 50 here from Killionaires. Fallen Legion going to have snake side wedge across the 50 and the snake, and they have the D2. Looking at, I think, just D1 for Killionaires. Alrighty, sorry about that. Doing some shop talk back here, but Fallen Legion gonna be able to run this one in after we do a little checky check. And for the rest of these games, just as a heads up, as we get into the game 3s here, we're cutting to a top 8. So it's gonna be the top 2 from each bracket and 2 wild cards getting into the top 8. We'll let you know who all of those teams are once we know, but if you're checking scores at home, You can check those on pbleagues.com. Just go to the Ninjaball event. So if you're looking at those, the top 2 from each bracket will make it through, and then the next 2 best records. Blackout on your left, Unforgiven on the right. Unforgiven gonna get straight into the snake again to make it clean. Blackout, though, gonna get into D2 on the break. Also clean. They're gonna lose. No, he's gonna make a D corner run. Thought it was out. Makes it out to the D corner here. So some big bites from both teams late in the event. Coming over here is the back line for Inferno. They're in Snake 2 now. You can see D2 here. Back center. Snake can. They also have the D corner. Do they have a snake corner? Is the other question. I don't know where their other body went. 50 snake here, though, for Unforgiven. Now snake 1 for Blackout. Battle gonna be lost or won on the snake side currently. Although Unforgiven is now on the snake side 50 brick as well. Might have just got shot from the snake. No, the Dallas got shot by the snake 1. Fortunately, the snake 50 cam's still down. Alright, there goes the 50, unfortunately, for Unforgiven now. They'll have their body in the snake. Alright, another body came out of the back line there for Blackout. I was trying to see where he got called from. I think it is just, when you hear over here, I think it's just the D1 and the snake, or sorry, D2 and the snake 1. Unless they have a sneaky corner I haven't noticed this whole time. Unforgiven is still in the 50. He just crossed into their snake 2 now. Oh, there is a D corner. Okay, so there is a Blackout D corner. Sorry, I can't see over there. They just got a shot in on Unforgiven Inferno snake player who just got a little too impatient. They're now doubling up the D3. One of them gets shot for it. Oh, no. They're going to run this down the snake side, however, and Captain Mike, unfortunately, can't hold off the attack. The Blackout gonna be able to finish this one up 2 alive here.
On the field, the Red Kings home, ADS Legends away. On deck is Killionaires and Regulators. In the hole, better Militia and Unforgiven.
All right, coming up here, Wood Kings 2 and ADS Legends. ADS Legends actually has 2 games left to decide if they can go 2-2. Wood Kings needs to win this to go 2-2 and keep their dream alive. 'Cause I think 1-2-2 team. So far, it looks like 1-2-2 team is gonna get in, but that might not hold. The Wood Kings needs to win this one. ADS Legends also needs to win this one. We'll see how it goes. Give you the Wood Kings breakout here, as is tradition. Here we go. Pretty standard breakout here from both sides. Fortunately, Jake gonna take a walk early though for the Wood Kings. ADS gonna bust out now to D1. And D2 out of the wedge. Wood Kings gonna fill out to the Dorito corner, try to get some control back here. They're also still in the back center, Snake Wedge and Snake Can. Now gonna bust out of the back center into the D-side wedge as ADS gonna do a little outside kind of curve move into the D3. Makes it in clean. I'm not sure if they picked that up here. They did. Gonna peel him off. We're gonna lose number 4 though for the Wood Kings on this back and forth. Now D3 for the Legends. Snake 1 for Wood Kings. Unfortunately, the Wood Kings gonna lose their D-side wedge. Oh, and just unfortunate timing on this move here. Nope. Oh, he turns at the exact wrong second. Huge moment for the Wood Kings. They have the 50. They shoot the Dallas. They got the 50 Snake. The back center gonna get peeled off here. And Wood Kings, all of a sudden, are in this to win this. That's gonna do it. Wood Kings gonna pull this one back from the jaws of defeat and tag up here. I think 1 alive. Wait for the thumbs up here. Good to go. All right, Wood Kings gonna take this one down. Big counterplay there from Wood Kings. Gonna pull that one in.
Regulators away. On deck is veteran Militia and Unforgiven. In the hole, Spokane Headhunters and Regulators.
Coming up here, Killionaires and Regulators. All right, Killionaires. Regulators here. Regulators will lock up second place with a win. Second place in their bracket. Gonna lose 1 though off the back line here. Killionaires losing the D-side wedge. The 4-on-4. Here's the backfield for the Regulators. Both wedges. Snake 1, back center. Killionaires moving up to the wedge, so now they have both wedges. Baby Dorito and Snake 1. Pretty similar field positions right now. Killionaires need to win this one to stay at 2-2. And keep the dream alive for a wild card spot, although it'd be an outside shot, I think. And like I said, if Regulators wins this, they will lock up second place. They have another game coming up still so another chance after this. But both teams taking this one seriously so far. Not taking any risks. Killionaires, I was actually literally just going to say the baby Dorito going to want to get out of there eventually. Tough spot to stay in, and he does get clipped. They're going to lose their Snake 1 as well. So now Regulators in the driver's seat. They're in D3 now. And it looks like just the 2 wedges left for Killionaires crossed up. Snake 2, D2, and Snake 1 and D1 now for Regulators. Regulators nicely in a line. Snake 1, Snake 2, D1, D3. Killionaires crossed up here. They're going to get the D2 off the Regulators, so 3-on-2 right now. Snake 2 once again here for the Regulators. And I mean, this wedge on the Snake side can't really stand up to shoot down. So the Snake, there, he just did it. He just needs to put him in and go, and he did it. And now Snake 50 for the Regulators. He's going to be able to wrap around the outside and put a ton of pressure on this D side wedge. Now D3 and D2 for the Regulators. Regulator Snake player just needs to wrap the outside now. Now, Regulator's gonna bump back to the wedge. Gonna do that, he needs to just go straight up the middle here. Goes. The Snake just turned. Has the opportunity to come around. There he goes. Low and steady. Doesn't get it. I think he gets clipped. Nope, they kill the D-side wedge. Ref gonna pull out the center, so they ended up trading for Regulators and Killionaires. Killionaires still down 2-on-1, and there he goes. As I think the Regulators actually lost their Snake body in the midst of all of that. But all you need is one, and the Regulators have it. Checking him over. He's clean. The Regulator's gonna get that one. Lock up 3-1, so they should be locked for top 8. Once again, top 2 of each bracket gonna move on. And 2 wild cards.
On the field, veteran Militia home, Unforgiven away. On deck, Spokane, Headhunters, and Regulators. On the hall, ADS Legends and Unforgiven.
Veteran Militia coming up here versus Inferno. Veteran Militia needs to win this one. Try to keep their 2-2 dreams alive. Unforgiven needs to win the next 2 to keep the 2-2 dream alive. See how she goes. Inferno taking a big bite and getting 1 on the break. They got D2 and Snake 1 and shot the Dallas runner. Backfield here for Veteran Militia. Looks kind of empty, but it's just because they went wide. Here's Inferno. They're in the Snake. Doubled up the back center, D2 and the D wedge. Veteran Militia's in. Snake 1. Back center. Where'd their other body go? They get D corner, I'm pretty sure. They might have lost 2 on the break and I missed 1. Now the back center gonna come up to the wedge. Unfortunately, didn't get low enough. And now the Snake gonna tactical retreat. Gonna go back all the way to the back center. And he's gonna get clipped. Pretty sure that's it, yeah. The Inferno gonna run this one in. Win their game 3 over Veteran Militia. Yeah, so they'll have, let's see, we'll see Inferno one more time. They have one more game 3. That is going to be pretty much a must win for them to keep their hopes alive. Otherwise,
On the field, Spokane, the Headhunters home, Regulators away. On deck is ADS Legends and Unforgiven.
here we go, Headhunters and Regulators. Yeah, Blue Vesper Blindside made it for sure. They got second in their bracket, so it'll be the quarterfinals. We're cutting to a top 8. Yeah, Blindside made it. Blindside Brotherhood did not make it. Yeah, Jordan, that's my guess as well. But unofficial, obviously, until everything finishes up. Here we go, though. Spokane Headhunters and the Regulators. Regulators trying to go 4-0 here. So are the Headhunters. So both teams are actually locked up here for the quarterfinals, but battling for first seed in their bracket nonetheless. Regulator's gonna go straight to Snake 1. Doesn't make it. Sorry. So 5-on-4 here for the Headhunters. They're gonna get into Snake 1. Back center gonna take a walk here. Maybe both back centers? Yeah, I think we're down to nothing all of a sudden for the Regulators, as the Headhunters are just absolutely cruising through these games. We got some fast ones, but that was mega fast. See them, 5 alive.
On the field, ABS Legends home, Unforgiven away.
All right, coming up here, ADS Legends, Unforgiven, Inferno. Getting down to the last handful. This is the last game of the prelims here. I'm going to have a little break, and we'll let y'all know for sure who is in the quarterfinals. Legends and Inferno coming up here. Gonna round out the prelims. Legends have not won a match yet. I'm gonna try to get one on the board here. Inferno, I think, unfortunately cannot make the cut even with a win, but nonetheless, you still want to go for it. Legend's gonna hit the corner on the break. Makes it clean. Heavy guns up here from Inferno. Legend's gonna get up to the D side wedge. They're in D1. Tried to get into D3, but too big of a bite there. Inferno and ADS here. I think 5 on 4. The Inferno backfield real quick. Actually, another body coming off here for Legends. Now Inferno up here. Looking at, I think, just this wedge here. There they go. Oh, but actually, there's a counter attack happening. Had no idea Regulators, or excuse me, ADS had a body coming down the snake. Got 2 actually. And Inferno gonna tag this one up. Did a bit of a, apparently a dead man's walk I didn't see from over here, but they'll figure it out, but we'll announce the quarters in a moment. And I'll be right back. And they will all be on this webcast. For sure.
30 seconds. 10 seconds.
Okay, so yeah, what Jordan said is correct. All the top 2 teams plus Idaho Bandits and Ridge Runners. So you see Ridge Runners here versus Lost Boys. Ridge Runners gonna lose one here out of the corner. I think they lost one out of the back center as well, so 2 bodies walking off here for Ridge Runners. Here's their backfield right now. Getting a little shady. Back center. Now the snake corner. Ref chasing him down though, so he is out of there. So it is just the wedge and the God looking at back center, D1, D2, Snake 2, and Snake Wedge. So still all 5 for Lost Boys here, as the last body's going to walk off for Ridge Runners. And Lost Boys going to take this 1-0 here.
Close. Point approved. Game finished. On the field, Regulators home, blindside away. On deck is Kinetic and Seattle Blackout. In the hall, Spokane Headhunters and Idaho Bandits.
Alrighty, coming up here, Regulators and Blindside.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Alrighty, here we go. Game 1 for Regulators versus Blindside. I know we got some Blindside fans here. We'll give you their breakout. Here we go. Blindside, pretty solid breakout here. Gets straight into Snake 2. Makes it in clean. Nobody walking off so far for either side. Little breeze coming in, shaking the camera. Here's the back side of the Regulator side of the field. They get into D2 here. They're in back center. D2. D3 now. Goes into Gateway and the Snake Wedge. Gonna kill the Baby Dorito for Blindside. A lot of people dying out of that Baby Dorito. You really pretty much don't want to play it if you can avoid it. As soon as somebody has the field spread, you're gonna have a bad time in there. Still Snake 2 for the Regulator, or for Blindside, excuse me. Alright, as things tend to do in the finals, game slowing down a little bit. Snake 1 now for the Regulators. Again. Oh, the D3 right as I come to the backfield here. Gonna get peeled off the Regulators. Big kill there for blindside. The blindside backfield. As there. Is that their snake corner that walked off? Still have a body in the snake. Yeah, so they have snake can, snake 2, snake 50 now. There is a D corner. He's playing real tight because I cannot see him. Snake 50 gonna have to do something here. This snake can really gonna want to get out of there and get into the wedge if he can. Or the back center. There he goes. Let's move around to the Dallas here. Now the D1. Nope. Got shot coming in, it looks like. Oh no, sorry. That was the snake 50 got shot. Thought it was a crossfield ref call, but Regulators bringing this one back here. Blindside all of a sudden. Down to nothing. That's gonna do it. Wow, Regulators playing tough here. I have 4 alive. All right. Regulators got 4 alive here. All right. Regulators gonna go up 1-0 here over blindside.
On the field, Kinetic home, Seattle Blackout away. On deck here, Spokane Headhunters and Idaho Bandits. And the hole is Ridgerunners and Lost Boys.
Alrighty. Give you Kinetic on the breakout. I know at least had Carrie in here asking about them. Probably some other people watching for Kinetic. First time for them on this field today. First time for them playing Blackout as well. Here we go. Sitting back off of the wedge here for Kinetic. I think he was trying to get someone in the snake. Doesn't do it though, and they lose one out of the back center. 5-on-4 here right now for Blackout. Blackout's in the back center, D corner, D2, snake 1. I think snake corner. Can't quite see. Here, D3 now for the Blackout. About to catch. Oh, the 50 move doesn't catch him. Snake 1 here now for Kinetic. And they are at the 50 in the middle, pounding this D corner. I come off it, look snake side. Nothing looking D side, but this back center here. So this is an opportunity for Blackout to get this guy. He knows the move is there. Nope, he switched back now. Put some pressure back on the back center. Gets him, gets the back center. Great shot there from Blackout. Kane, it looks like. Now he has a body in the D1 behind him. As the 50 tries to jump across the middle, doesn't get it. And Kinetic gonna go down here. Blackout gonna have 3 alive, it looks like. Pretty quick games once again. And with a slow mid game.
On the field, Spokane Headhunters home, Idaho Bandits away. On deck is Regulators and Lost
Still
Boys.
keeping an eye out for move of the game here, or move of the event, sorry. Right now being held by, I think the last name is Dan from Headhunters. Check in with it. Check in with. Alrighty, coming up here. Battle of the Long Drive. Spokane Headhunters versus the Idaho Bandits. Here we go. On the breakout. Spokane with a little delay out to the D corner. Both teams in D corner. Both teams in the back center. Doubled up for the back center are Bandits as they lose their Dallas. Gonna bump up to the snakeside wedge here. Oh, and I think one coming out of the back center here, yeah, for the Headhunters as well. 4-on-4 right now. As the Headhunters gonna get up to the D3. I think. Yeah, this is our guy Dan here. Number 81. Holding move of the event so far, and he's up in the 50. Putting a ton of pressure cross field right now on this the snakeside wedge. There is a back center here still for the Headhunters and a D corner. D corner just had to dodge one from the 50. He's still in there though. Now he for sure has spray. Nope, he's out of there. Okay, corner gonna get shot here from number 81. I think the back center took a walk during that as well. He did. Snake gonna get peeled off, and it is just a wedge for the Bandits, and that's gonna do it. The Headhunters coming in hot here. See if the Bandits adjust for game 2. Yeah, Manuel Roy Dan. Shout out to Manuel on the Headhunters. Rushing it today.
Lost Boys away. On deck is Blindside and Regulators. In the hole, Seattle Blackout and Kinetic.
Alrighty, so Ridge Runners and Lost Boys coming up for their game 2. Lost Boys took game 1 pretty strong. Let's see what the Ridge Runners draw up. The Ridge Runners break out here. Ridge Runners with a couple young guns on the team. Shout out to them developing the next generation. A couple youngins over there. I don't think they're in this point, but maybe. Tell from. Right. Gonna get into Snake 1 once again. Running ref, though. Gonna leave it here for a moment. Snake 1 does get hit. The wedge stays in. Coming over here to the Lost Boys side. Looks like they are 5 up. They're gonna hit the Snake. They might have lost one on the break as well. D1, Snake 1, back center, D wedge. And another one gonna come off here on the Snake side for Ridge Runners. As the Snake clocking in for Lost Boys. The Dallas gonna take a walk. And it is just this back center and this wedge here. Looking at least 4 from the Lost Boys. There goes the wedge. It is just gonna be lone hero here for the Ridge Runners. As you can see, the press coming in. And that's gonna do it. Lost Boy is gonna be able to run this one in and take this one 2-0 over the Ridge Runners. Coming up, we're going to see the Regulators and Blindside for Game 2. Let me know who y'all are rooting for here. I'll try to get them on the breakout cam. Again, we got Blindside and Regulators coming up here. Regulators got Game 1. A Blindside on the breakout here. Pretty solid colorway on the jerseys. Any Blindside fans? Are these new jerseys? I don't remember these from last event, but doesn't always mean much. Here we go. Gonna get straight into the baby Dorito on the break. Doesn't make it. First one to come off gonna be on Blindside. Running ref for the Regulators though. Gonna double check. Gonna pull out the gateway here. Another body coming off. 2 bodies coming off the D side. Now for Blindside, they are getting into Snake 2. Snake gonna get peeled off as well. Blindside just cannot stay alive. Unfortunate currently here. They are now just in this Snake side can, we call the God usually, in the back center. Looking at Snake wedge, back center, the Dallas and the D3 from the Regulators. Did bump out to Snake corner for Blindside. Gonna try to hold this down here. Back center just trying to while out here for Blindside. Can't get anything going though. And I think there's just the Snake corner left. Unfortunately, looking at, I think, 4 Regulators here. They're gonna do slow closeout here. There he goes. Alright. So Regulator's gonna be able to take this one down. 2-0 over Blindside. Blindside looking fresh in those new jerseys though. Hope we see them at the final event in October. And Regulators gonna get this one, it looks like. Yeah, at least 3 up. That point is confirmed. Alrighty, coming up here, Kinetic and Blackout.
On the field, Seattle Blackout home, Kinetic away. On deck is Idaho Bandits and Spokane Headhunters. In the hole is Regulators and Blindside.
Alrighty, Blackout and Kinetic coming up here. Give you the Kinetic breakout. Here comes the breakout for Kinetic. Like 5 alive so far for both teams. Kinetic gonna sneak into D3 off the secondary. Gonna sneak a shot in on that D2. Is he gonna catch the corner runner? No, he was looking back and communicating. So D corner now for Blackout. 5-on-4 in favor of Kinetic right now. They're in Snake 1. Sorry, D3 Snake 1, both wedges. And the back center. Coming over here for Blackout. You can see back center. The God. I think they have one in the D corner, and they might have a Snake corner as well, but I don't see that. For sure down one body, though, on the Blackout side. Gateway now for Blackout. Got out of the God. They'll have a back center. Not anymore. Commentator Curse gets him. So now I think it's just the D corner. I think just D corner and the Gateway. Gateway's gonna hit the Snake. Or yeah, there may be a Snake corner as well. Not 100% on that. I think the D corner just got peeled off though. Oh, and Kinetic tries to run the tape, but gets clipped. There was a Snake corner. Okay, he gets shot. And now I'm almost 100% it's just the Snake one. Yeah, Snake corner's dead. Snake 1 out of there, and that's gonna do it. Pretty sure. The Kinetic gonna even this one up. 1-1. Assuming they get a clean hang.
On the field, Idaho Bandits home, Spokane Headhunters away. On deck, we will have Kinetic and Seattle Blackout again.
Yeah, they haven't. All right, so far, Lost Boys and Regulators have punched their ticket to the semis. Blindside and Ridge Runners done for the day, but they did make the top 8, so shout out to those teams. Kinetic and Blackout are 1-1, going to a game 3 here soon. This is game 2 for the Bandits versus the Headhunters. Do a Bandits breakout. Bandits are up. Sorry, Headhunters are up 1-0. Heavy guns up here from the Bandits. Similar play for the Headhunters. They're going to make their secondaries into the wedges. Here's the backfield for Spokane. And then back center. The God. East side wedge. Back center, I think, taking a walk here from the Bandits and the Snake side wedge. Headhunters now on his feet, and the Snake 2. You're going to get one off the D side, but nobody left here for Idaho. The Headhunter's going to run this one in 2-0.
On the field, Kinetic home, Seattle Blackout away.
Alright, big game 3 coming up here. Kinetic and Blackout. Our only game 3 here. Kinetic and Blackout. Teams getting set up here. If anybody has a preference between Kinetic and Blackout for the breakout cam, let me know. Here we go. Side in game 3. Kinetic on your left. Blackout on the right. Huge breakout from Blackout here. Gonna lose their snake runner though. Kinetic does get into snake 1. They're gonna lose another snake side for Blackout. 5 on 3 right now. Blackout here. Their backfield. They just have back center. Not the back center anymore. Gonna try to do a coast to coast run here into the snake corner. I think he made it. So now both corners. Kinetic gonna try to get up to the 50. Gets shot crossfield by the corner. Blackout staying alive right now. Kinetic, here's their backfield. You can see them in snake 1. D-wedge, back center. Not sure if they have a D corner or not. Oh, they have 2 bodies in the snake. Okay. They have a snake 1 and 2. 4 on 2 right now here for Kinetic. Now D2, Snake 50, and Snake 2, D3. Oh, and it gets caught again, crossing to the 50. Pretty sure that broke. Yeah, not sure. Might have skipped off his pack. But both 50s here, 50 Snake. Oh, that one got him. Great shot down the tape. D corner, though, gonna take a walk here. Heroic defense from Blackout, maybe coming to an end here. Just the D corner. Excuse me, just the snake corner. We don't have a good camera view for, I'm sorry. I have to keep it wide. Gonna get another body. There, he finally gets clipped. Kinetic sure played this one tough. From a 4 on 2, they ended up with 2 bodies left for Kinetic. Alrighty. Flag hang is confirmed here for Kinetic. Should be a 2-1 for them. We'll have a quick break here and be back for the semis. Alrighty, coming up here, gonna be Lost Boys versus Regulators for game 1 of the semis. Alrighty, Lost Boys getting ready here. Regulators also hopefully getting ready. Nobody's on the field yet. Right on ya. Shout out Blindside. Hope we see y'all back for event 6. Lost Boys, 5 guys on the field. Looks like 5 guys for Regulators. Here we go. Game 1 of the semis. You know who you're thinking. Lost Boys versus Regulators here.
20 seconds.
Here we go. Heavy guns up from the Lost Boys. Don't catch anybody yet. Comes their secondary move. He gets caught. First body now gonna go down for the Lost Boys. Running ref coming in. Gonna pull the Dallas as well. So 2 bodies now off the D side. Regulators getting into D2. Lost Boys in the back center. Snake can. Back center getting pulled out now as well. It might just be the Seattle and the Snake. He was in the corner, but he just hit the Snake too. I like the aggressiveness here, but they are down to their last 2 bodies. Now the God gonna move back to the center. Regulators running down the Snake side here. As long as this camera holds up, you can see the Snake battle going on a little bit. There's Regulators on your left, Lost Boys on the right. Lost Boys gonna lose their back center. As here comes the jump over highway run. Gonna close this one out, Regulators. And in hot right now. Cliche, but they're mounted up. 1-0 right now over the Lost Boys. Coming up here now, Headhunters and Kinetic.
and Headhunters home, Kinetic away. On deck is Regulators and Lost Boys. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Headhunters on your left. Kinetic on the right. Uh-oh, running ref here all the way from the back. Gonna pull a penalty over here on Kinetic. Headhunters now gonna be up 5-3 on the body count. Kinetic got a penalty running to the Doritos. And they're gonna try to fill back out to the corner. Headhunters not giving them any room though. Was Manuel gonna run and gun the snake? That'll do it. Headhunters about a 50-second point here, not counting time. Check each other out. Absolutely not messing around today. Manuel still holding on to move of the event from the prelims. See if anyone does anything better in the finals.
Regulators home, Lost Boys away. Kinetic and Headhunters do that on deck.
Alrighty, Regulators and Lost Boys coming out here. Regulators up 1. Lost Boys gonna need to adjust. Shout out to both Lost Boys team though, making at least the top 4 of each event today. E5 Lost Boys still alive in this one.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Regulator's gonna get straight to the gateway off the break. Ref checking him out. Good. Lost Boys, pretty standard breakout for them, as they are gonna peel off the gateway shortly after that. 5-on-4 here for the Lost Boys, I believe. See them in the pocket here. Both cans back center, D-side wedge. Not sure where their other body is, or if they lost one. They have a snake too. All right. So yeah, 5-on-4 right now for the Lost Boys. D2 for Regulators just stood up. Gonna look to make a move here in a minute, I think. Gets a shot actually on the wedge, and the Lost Boys double bump to the snake side wedge. They're gonna let him into the D3 here off of that move. So 4-on-4 now. If he puts this Dorito in, Then the Dallas gonna want to make a move out to the corner. Nope, Dallas gets shot. Stays in that can too long. Now a little bump back from the snake side wedge for the Regulators. Get them back center, D3. And the God. The Lost Boys here, they're in D1. Doubled up in the snake side wedge, and they're in the snake 2. Number 11 here in the Doritos, Harris for the Regulators. I have to make something happen right now. Snake 1 and Snake 2 now for the Lost Boys. Got Jordan Harris here. And the D3 gonna get a shot in actually on the D2. He's gonna cross to the 50. All of a sudden it is just snake side for the Lost Boys. Is the wedge and 2 bodies in the snake over there. Snake 1, snake 2, snake side wedge. The wedge gonna bump over to the D side. Smart move here. Catches Harris. Gets the drop. And now looking at just 1 body left here. It is this D1 now. He actually moved all the way over from the snake side can to the D1. Looking at a 2-on-3. Gonna get 1. So just 2 bodies in the snake here. 2-on-1. Lost Boys up 1 body. They're both in the snake. Looking at the Regulators over here on the right side of your screen in the D1. Oh, they had another Regulator. I'm so sorry, I lost track of 1. That's 2-on-2, actually. 2-on-2 changes it quite a bit, actually. So big advantage to Regulators right now on the field position. He's going to come around and get a freebie. As soon as he starts shooting, he's crossed the Doritos. Now the snake going to get run down. That's going to do it. Wow, Regulators had a sneaky corner that whole time. And they're going to be able to run this one in 1 alive. And take it 2-0 over the Lost Boys. Wow, Lost Boys, I thought really had that one. Regulators get it back. All right. Regulators going to go 2-0 and get into the finals here. Friday, Headhunters and Kinetic coming back out. Our set here, Kinetic on the left, Headhunters on your right. Headhunters up 1-0. Gotta lock up the finals here. Got a long drive home. They want to do it with some hardware. Kinetic. Try to battle back here. Headhunters straight into D1 off a nice inside move. Lose a snake side body though. Tried to get into the Snake 1, couldn't make it. They're all the way in a D3 now. There goes the wedge. Back center just filled out to the Dallas. He's gonna get shot. Oh my goodness. Manuel Dan is absolutely feasting out here, folks. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, I think he actually literally just upgraded his own move of the event from a 3-pack to a 4-pack. Just unstoppable. Just playing out of his mind today. All right. Headhunters gonna lock this one in 2-0.
Alright, we're gonna start finals here in a couple of minutes. Just have to get the score sheets. We will play third and fourth first, so last players in Kinetic, just be ready for the first point.
All right, so we'll see these teams again. Lost Boys will be up versus Kinetic first, and then Headhunters versus Regulators. Alright, just takes a minute to get the scoring updated. Alright, for the wait. Coming up here, though, like I said, Lost Boys and Kinetic playing for 3rd and 4th. Spokane Headhunters and Regulators playing for 1st and 2nd.
Lost Boys and Kinetic to the field, please. Lost Boys home, Kinetic away. On deck is Regulators and Headhunters. Live field.
All right, here we go. Coming up here, Lost Boys home, Kinetic away. We'll give you the Kinetic breakout cam. This is game 1 playing for 3rd and 4th.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
For some reason. All right, coming back here wide. Lost Boys and Kinetic both losing one. Kinetic losing another one in quick succession, though. 4 on 3 right now for the Lost Boys. Here's Kinetic. Back center and D wedge. Back center taking a walk and running. Ref coming to check the wedge. My goodness. slaughterhouse over here. Lost Boys lost another one during that, but I'm pretty sure that's it. There was a snake body, but he's off too. My goodness. Yeah, Cody just said Lost Boys have dinner reservations. They are playing with some quickness right now. We were just talking about how they played a lot of paintball today. They still got legs. Super fast 1-0 over Kinetic. Man, this field is played fast sometimes today. I'm surprised it's still playing this fast in the finals. Coming up here, Regulators at home. Headhunters away. A look at the Headhunters getting on the field here. Like they got 5 ready to go already. They are hungry and set. Regulators getting on the field here now. All right, here we go. Game 1 of the finals. Regulators on your left. Headhunters on your right. Headhunters also holding on to move of the event so far. Manuel Dan with technically 2 moves of the event. He bested his own best move. Here we go. Sorry about the breeze kicking up right now. Headhunter's gonna send one to the D corner. He makes it. They're gonna fill pretty quickly up to the D wedge. Oh no, the corner didn't make it. He had a hit. It was a penalty. They're gonna lose their Dorito runner as well. So Headhunters, a little bit of a disaster here, but they're still making some moves. See their backfield here. They're in the D wedge. Excuse me, D2. Regulators taking a walk here now. D3 now. Headhunters won't quit. Trying to make something happen here. The backfield for the Regulators real quick. D1, D side wedge, back center. I'm not sure what they have on the snake side. Oh, and Headhunters did get in the snake, but he gets peeled off. Back center gonna get pulled off as Headhunters crossing the 50. I think there's a D1 and a wedge right now is all that's left for Regulators. Oh, D corner as well. Okay, there was a D corner. He's sneaking up here now. Gonna be quiet. Gonna potentially trade. Did not end up trading, actually. Wedge over here. Body's still here for the Regulators. Pretty 0 for the Headhunters. After that penalty just blew open the D side. Alrighty, so Regulators gonna get game 1 here. Assuming a clean hang. There's the thumbs up. Alright, we're gonna see how the Headhunters come back from this. The only penalty I can think of them getting today. Bad time to get it. Alrighty, here we go. Lost Boys on your right this time. Kinetic on the left. Lost Boys won about a 45-second point in the first game. See how it goes here. Playing for 3rd and 4th right now. Lost Boys D4 team got 4th place, so the D5 team trying to do one better here. Here we go. D1 runner here from Kinetic and Lost Boys both make it in clean. No, Lost Boys gonna get shot out of his bunker here. Kinetic still doubled up in the back center. Five on 4 here for Kinetic right now. Is their backfield. You can see doubled up in the back center. Now D corner, D1, and the gateway. And they're going to fill out to the God as well. Kinetic in the driver's seat for sure right now. Only up one body, but making their secondaries. See the Lost Boys in the back center. Losing their snake body. Sorry, coming back wide here. Lost Boys lost their body in the snake, so they just have the back center. This D3 now takes a big bite. Mirrored up now with Kinetic. So just the, I think the snake wedge and the D3 is all that's left, unless there is, oh, there's a snake corner as well. So 3 bodies here for the Lost Boys. Looking at, I think, all 5 still from Kinetic. Obviously a much slower game here in game 1, but Kinetic keeping it controlled. They're doubled up actually in the D3 right now. Try to put the wedge in and go. Oh, tries to cross actually to the 50, makes it. Made the bump inside. This D3 though is sitting super tight and just waiting for someone to actually cross the 50. Not giving him anything. .56 here, King just needs to be patient. Hold this spot. Comes the move into the 50 snake for Kinetic. He makes it in. Still just crossed up here. Now he pulls his gun down at the worst possible time to get a pod. Loses the dominance. Snake 50 though gonna get shot for Kinetic. Kinetic did not capitalize on this gun going down from Lost Boys, so they're spread across the 50, both 50 bricks, and the D3 right now. Putting a ton of pressure on the corner and battling with this Snakeside wedge. Wedge, you gotta stay tight there. There he goes. I'm sorry, it's probably hard to see what we got, but the wedge is on the snake side for the Lost Boys, looking inside, gets him. Alrighty, so 2-on-2 here now after that trade. Comes the move up the middle, gonna trade as well, 1-on-1. Is there another body in the backfield for Kinetic? Where was he this whole time? He was just hanging out in the backfield. I couldn't see him from here, so it's actually a 2-on-1. They only have about 30 seconds, so Lost Boys just need to hang out. and let this clock run down. Kinetic not going for it right now. Honestly, this corner just needs to hide. Make him come. I didn't mean it like that. 10 seconds, 8 seconds. Coming around there, D1, 3, 2, no point. No point. Alright, Kinetic just couldn't get that done. So we're going to see a game 3 for them. And Kinetic's going to have to win it in like 45-ish seconds.
Spokane Headhunters home, Regulators away.
All right, so we'll see them again. Like I said, Lost Boys won that first point super fast. They won it in 53 seconds, so the tiebreaker is on clock. So Kinetic gonna have to win in 54 seconds or less, I think. Or even if they win. All right, coming up here, game 2 for Headhunters and Regulators. Go to Headhunters for the breakout here. This camera has better lighting. Headhunters with a really unfortunate penalty. Game 1. Try to bring this back. Here we go. Heavy guns up from both teams. Like everybody made their primaries alive. Headhunters gonna try to sneak into D2. Regulators gonna lose 1. Headhunters still alive there in the Dorito. This is the guy that Regulators want to worry about here. This is Manuel. Here he goes. Another body coming off the backfield here from Regulators. 2 walking off. Manuel just clocking in right now. Battling with the God on the Regulator side. And the back center. And is in the Snake 2 as well. I'm pretty sure this is the last 2 bodies already. As Regulator's gonna lose the God and now just the back center. Wow, and that's gonna do it. Alright, Regulators. Coming back here. Gonna force a game 3 in the finals. Keeping the dream alive here, assuming a clean hang. Point is approved. All right, Headhunters evening it up. Now a big game for Kinetic coming up. They had a no point on game 2. So they are going to have to win this point, and they have to win it faster than the Lost Boys won their first point, which was 55 seconds. Lost Boys won their first point in 55 seconds. So Kinetic gonna just basically have to send it here. Oh no, none of the, I don't think anybody from Kinetic came and asked us about the timing, so I'm not sure if they know that they need to do this. Lost Boys did come and check. Hopefully Kinetic knows. Gonna have to run down the field to make something happen. But Kinetic's on the breakout here. Is all on them. They gotta win this game. 54 seconds or less. Here we go. And then one into the Doritos here. Yeah, they lose their Dorito runner. Lost Boys loses their snake corner. But yeah, Kinetic just not playing like they need to. Gonna lose their snake side corner, I think. Yeah, Kinetic already down to just these two bodies in the back center, and the Dallas there, that can now going up to the wedge. But just not the urgency they need, unfortunately. Ref coming in to check them out. They're essentially out of time at this point. There goes one from the back center. Stayed there too long. Fortunate. Yeah, just 4 on 2 right now for the Lost Boys. Obviously no urgency on the Lost Boys' part. They have locked up third place here now. It is now just this D-side wedge. Still looking at 4 Lost Boys. There he goes. Alright, so Lost Boys gonna win it anyways. Lock up third place. So right now, third place Lost Boys, 4th place Kinetic. Shout out Kinetic for a strong game. Or strong event, excuse me. And now the deciding game for all the marbles here, folks. Spokane Headhunters versus the Regulators.
Regulators home, Headhunters away.
Let's go, Headhunters!
Oh, I was wrong. Headhunters did win the last event. You were right.
Go Regulators! Come on! Let's go! Watch the 3! Watch the 3!
Here we go.
Possible game!
Break out for all the marbles here. Headhunters and Regulators. Get straight into D2 here. Oh, and a penalty for the Headhunters again. My goodness. I hate to see that. That was the same. And now the Regulators gonna be up 5-2 actually, because another body came off after the penalty. Not sure what happened on those D-side runs. Kept getting them penalties. I can't see it from up here, but man, Headhunters unfortunately just losing it to these flags. Not all the way over yet, but now down to 1. It is essentially over. Though there is a body coming off the backfield here as the ref's scrambling for a flag on the Regulators, but gonna be a little too late. Alrighty, so it looks like it's gonna be, as soon as they run this in, it's gonna be Regulators 1, Headhunters 2, Lost Boys 3, Kinetic 4. Cole, Unforgiven, they did fine, but they didn't make the cutoff on either tournament. They came close on D5, but they missed the wild card by 1 point. I think they were 9th. They needed 8th. Alrighty, so that's gonna do it once again, folks. Regulators 1, Headhunters 2, Lost Boys 3, Kinetic 4. Thank you so much for tuning in. As always, we'll be back October 7th, I believe, for Event 6. Until then, have some fun, play some paintball. See you next time.